Welcome in, everybody. So, I don't know if everybody saw the end of stream yesterday. I'm assuming some of you didn't. But we had a little bit of a mic drop moment where we just we figured we were just going to be ending the stream. It was just over, right? And last second, literally 30 seconds into the ending of the stream, it was over, right? We found a shiny Rockruff. And the wife was already getting ready to smack me with the chancla, so I had to leave. But we had a bunch of marked shinies that we got yesterday. So what I want to do, God, I need to sort these. All right, hold on. We're not going to worry about that. But what I do want to look at is just the marked shinies that we got. I've just got a cool box of shinies sitting here. No big deal. Casey, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry, I'm kind of I'm behind already. Haven't watched the last stream yet. Yeah, it's a good time. We got some good stuff. I had to basically cheat the whole stream. Also, I thought I pinned a like goal. Lil man, you got it. I meant to pin your message. That's weird. The fact that we're just starting the stream at 100 like goal every day now is pretty sweet. That's all I'm gonna say. So we have a marked Minecraft mushroom, marked Golduck, Cloyster, Wug Trio. I think that's it. Okay. Wug Trio, Cloyster, Golduck, and Minecraft Steve is who we need to get the mark set on. So I'm just going to get all of them in my party so I can set it. It's really annoying that we can't just do it while they're in the box. Unless somebody knows a trick. We're going to see what marks they get. Uncommon mark, which is ironically the most common mark. Partner. Oh, that's not that's not one of the shinies. Bear with me. Sleepy time mark on Wug Trio. Pretty cool. The rare mark on Cloyster. This is an extra spicy Cloyster, actually. That's the rarest one you can get, right? And then another uncommon mark. All right. You know what? That Cloyster is pretty spicy. All right, cool. Well, that's a cool way to start out the stream. Such a good... Yeah, it's a good mark for Cloyster. You're right. It matches Cloyster's vibe, doesn't it? All right. So I'm glad I looked at those. These, what I'll probably be doing is I will have... Okay, we're good. That's what messed me up, is we had a shiny Golduck and I had a Golduck in the party. And I think we're going to keep Golduck in the squad for right now. So... I'm not exactly sure where we're going today. We're just going to go where the wind takes us. Second rarest you can get. What's the first? What's the rarest mark you can get? I don't actually know the mark meta. I think the first place we're going to go, I think I do know where we're going. How you doing, Franco? I'm doing well. So... I've been working at the office this past week, just from Monday. It seems like it's been a long time. It's only been 2 days. I usually work from home, so I'm going into the office and the days have just been dragging on. So, yeah, I'm happy to be here playing Pokemans, but I'm also I don't have as much time to prepare for stream. So I just sit down in the chair and I'm like... Go. Cheater sandwiches give easy marks. That's a fact. Although the fact that mark is 1 in 1,000 is still pretty good, right? It's still a rare mark, even though I had a sandwich that increased the odds for it, right? Because it doesn't make certain marks less rare, right? It's just the fact that you found a marked Pokemon. Man, we need to look for Fido at some point. I just see all of these. That wasn't where I was going. Clone Commander, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. There's a mark you can get for your Mons on your birthday. Oh, man, I have to wait so long to get mine for that. Mine isn't until, like, end of September. It's actually 1 in 333. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll take it. Whatever. Still rare to me. Missed a Shinies Vilus today. 10 total Sammies and like 8 were shiny kinds. No Roaring Moon. That is a nightmare. That is a nightmare. The Chosen One mark. What is... How rare is the Chosen One mark? That sounds pretty sweet. Been walking around for 2 hours on Route 1 looking for shiny without Miraidon for a shiny-only run. Godspeed. I think that the easiest one you could get would be down at the cave right where you find Miraidon, because there's like a million Wingles, and you could just walk back and forth to reset them. I think it might be a good option, but... Oh, that's the one from your birthday is the Chosen One mark? Dude, that's a pretty cool sounding mark. Pretty metal. We're going to do a poison sandwich here. So, here's my deal. I think we're going to look for... I wouldn't mind if I get a Toxtricity, or a Salazzle, or a Salandit. Any of those 3 I'd be down with. So I think poison sandwich is what we're going for. That's sandwich 49, and I remember the poison types love the noodles. They love the lettuce and the noodles. Not sure if you saw my last message, but the once-in-a-lifetime mark is the rarest. Oh, you can only get it via surprise trading? Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, I haven't heard of that one before. What is this lettuce doing? So, Shinies, it's been a long time since I feel like we've seen you around. How do you feel about the sandwich situation in this game? I know you're a bit of a chef. Does the sandwich making scratch that itch? Bruce Nunn with the the regular start of stream $2. I appreciate it, Bruce. I do. What is the plan for tonight's hunt? So, I want to go back to Sudowoodo tonight, but the first one I want to get is either this Toxtricity, Salazzle, or Salandit. I need either of those 3 things, and I'd be down for any of them. Can we do a trade? I have something for you. P.S. It's a rare Pokemon, Winky Face. Pokemon in the Bay, join in the Calm Crew. I appreciate it. Let's get some Mr. Kappas out there. If I hit 1,000 subs by the end of the year, oh, that's a nightmare. There's some pretty cursed sandwiches in this game, Shinies. You're taking a big risk here. Risking it all. Got a shiny Charmander and 126 eggs. It doesn't count towards shiny Pokemon battled. Does Charmander pop up in the Pokedex? I mean, I would assume it does, right? I haven't actually done anything with Charmander or Charmeleon yet. I've only found... Guys, I gotta be a little careful with the Salandits, because I feel like they all kind of look white in this cave. They are kind of hard to tell. So I'm trying to be extra careful with these things. Because, like, look at that. Doesn't that look really, really white? God, all of these do. This is a problem. You gonna bonk it? Okay. I'm not gonna stress it. We're just gonna walk quick. And if we don't see it, the shiny wasn't good enough anyways, right? Yeah, the lighting in here is brutal. I have found one Salandit before. I feel like it might be easier if it was nighttime, even though it shouldn't matter. I think that maybe the lighting from outside is affecting this a little bit. King Banana, Suki, everybody welcome in. It should stick out when it's actually shiny. All right, I'll take it. And I see Suki posting a new light goal. Are we already there? Oh, these things are a problem. Wait, why does... Okay. It's just the angle that they're standing at. I think that's one of the big things here. We went through that cave today, and yes, they all look white. That is a problem. Also, guys, the fact that we're just starting streams at 100 likes is just insane to me. It's just like rolling out of the gate with 100 likes is crazy. So I really appreciate it, guys. It does help me out quite a bit. I'm not even going to bonk the Gabites. I don't know when I'm going to actually find a shiny Gabite because they all look shiny. Yeah, 109 likes in 8 minutes. And you know what? 5 of those minutes were just music. Which, you know, I guess is a good thing. We had the banger playing. So, Jalissa765 lurking. Just waiting for the chonkla. King Banana, I appreciate that. But I'm enjoying the ride right now. We're having a good time. My dog is so fluffy. I don't have any fluffy dogs. All of my dogs are very not fluffy. The opposite of fluffy. Yeah, 6 noodles, 1 wasabi. That's it. I'm Damien. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Gabite stands out, really? I feel like that looks super, super blue, which is what shiny Gabite looks like. So, I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I have exams this entire week. Sir Top Hat, you got this. You got this. Plus, you kind of have the cheater sandwich of the grading situation. You got that one exam knocked out with the grading on the curve, right? And it ended up working out for you? So that's just what you need to bank on. I know this sounds bad, but, you know, if you hope that everybody else does kind of bad, it ends up helping you out a little bit. Don't do that. Don't be cursing people right before Christmas. That sounds like a good way to get bad shiny luck. Hold on. Dude, the different colors with the yellow and, like, blue for Toxtricity really throw me off sometimes. I know that isn't the shiny thing and it doesn't like freak me out that much, but just the way that they look in comparison to like their purpley kind of color that they have, that's what kind of gets me. Tomorrow is the geometry exam, the only subject I'm bad at. Well, good luck. I hope things will pan out for you. You got this. Just do what you got to do, and I'm really bad at math too. Can you smack talk my game for shiny Frigibacks? I gotta be honest with you, shiny Frigibacks was a little bit weird for us too. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to help you out a ton on that situation, but good luck either way. I think you need to be positive. You need to kind of bribe your game a little bit. Elton, I need the shiny charm. Yeah, it's a big difference. It makes a huge, huge difference. Watching you is my shiny charm. Chemo. I don't know. Sometimes we have really bad luck, but maybe that's just because everybody else is getting the extra spicy luck. Maybe that's what's happening. You know what? I've decided I'll shiny race with you because I'm bored. So you're gonna look for Salandit or Toxtricity or something? I mean, they're good shinies. I think it's worth doing. That thing looks shiny. Is it not? Dude, didn't that thing look like insanely shiny? It's not though. Okay, all the way over here it looked super shiny. This is a problem. Tell your game that you'll do something real nice. Yeah. I just tell your Switch. Like, look at how white that looks compared to this one. This is a... this is a predicament that we're in. Okay. Like, even standing next to another one, it's really hard to tell. I need the shiny charm too, but I don't have friends to help with the Pokedex. Maddie and anybody else that's in the chat, if you don't have it yet, join the Discord. I'm telling you, we have a bunch of people that are willing to like help out with trades and do that stuff. You need to kind of put in your best effort to get most of the decks yourself. like by getting up to like 300-ish. Like, you can catch a lot of Pokemon yourself, but as long as you get most of the way there, you'll be able to get some help. It's hard for people to want to trade you 200 Pokemon, but if you're like, I need these 50, these 30, everybody will be like, okay, well, I got this and this and this, and you will eventually get all of it. The Discord, lots of people have gotten their shiny charms from that, just getting help with that. And I'll tell you, I'm one of them. I know I kind of have the streamer privilege, but I know a lot of other people that that don't have the streamer privilege. They also are getting it. So, yeah, if you're not there yet, check it out. The link is in the chat and the description for you people watching the VODs. 233. Oh no, yeah. Clone Commander, we're doing pretty good. We actually have been popping off quite a bit more than that recently. So we'll see how it goes. I'm not really stressing the numbers a whole lot. Like, it's been fun having everybody hang out and getting some good shiny luck and stuff. So yeah, we're just having a good time. And hopefully everybody else gets some good shiny luck tonight. I'll tell you, my luck last night was not the spiciest. I know I ended with like 8 shinies, but that was with me almost exclusively using shiny sandwiches last night. So it was not our spiciest night ever. No stress zone, exactly. We're just chilling. And we're trying not to stress all of these Salazzles that look like they're shiny but actually aren't. Forgot to mention when I evolved my first Tandemaus. Oh, it was a 3 family. Very nice. Yeah, I haven't even found a regular shiny Tandemaus yet. Man, maybe I should do that at some point. We'll see how the hunt's going. I feel like that's going to be kind of a long hunt, so I don't know that I'll be committing to it unless we're having good luck tonight. But I'm not against it. Oh God. I still don't know on Gabite. I feel like it's not going to be that noticeable, but Yogurt was saying. Aurora, welcome in. Hey, Calm, I really like the intro music. I rewind all the time. If you want to listen to it, it's also just on Spotify. It's called Dual Screen Love Life is the name of the song. And it's by Stream Beats. So it's just like free streaming music stuff. But yeah, they've got some good stuff, man. I'm telling you. It is good times. How many shiny Pokemon can you catch in one stream? It really depends on the luck. The most I've ever found is 16 in one stream. The least, I don't know what the least is. I think like we've had nights where we've had 4 or 5, which honestly, it sounds funny complaining about that, because that, like, getting one shiny a stream back in Sword and Shield was like a great day, right? But now I've got my first world shiny problems. But yeah, we've had pretty good luck overall. We have a few nights where it's a little bit slower, but we'll see what tonight is going to be like. I see a light goal 200 getting posted up. Suki's already pinned. If anybody else wants to get a 200 up there, feel free to post it up. I'll pin it. Oh God, why are we getting Makuhitas? Makuhitas aren't poison types. I've been doing a lot of art recently. Very nice. Yeah, I'm no good. No good at the arts, but yeah, I like that we have a lot of people showing off art in like the artist channels and stuff. I wish I was talented enough to do the art things, but I am not. Iota? I think that's Iota, not Lotta. Either way, you got it. First Mousehold was a 3 family one and you released it. Was it a shiny one or was it just like a regular one? Because, you know, 1% is like, it is rare, but it's not like impossible to find another one. But if it was a shiny one, that would be a sad time. I can't imagine you released a shiny though. Can't imagine that was the case. have a question. Are there any Gen 9 shiny sprites? Yeah, I mean, so they don't really have animated ones yet. I know that That Bald Gamer, I think, commissioned somebody to rip some of the game assets so he could have GIFs of them, like the animated things. But if you go to Cerebi, that's just where I get mine. And that just has like a screenshotted sprite of the different Pokemon when they're shiny. So that's what I use. My buddy accidentally traded me a family of 3 mousehold. Very nice. No trade backs. Isn't the family of 3 a 1 in 25? So there was some math, I think, that was done incorrectly on Twitter when they posted those things. All of the rare spawns, the Dunsparce and the Mousehold and stuff, the guy posted and said that it was 1 in 125 or 1 in 25. But they realized that their math was wrong, and it was actually 1 in 100, I think is how it went. So I think that's the case, because that's how it was with the Dunsparce anyways. So I'm assuming it's the same way for that. I'm late. No, you're all good. We haven't found a shiny yet, so you're not late yet. But maybe you're just in time for the shiny. Here it is. What if it spawned right now? Found a family of 3 mousehold as a raid. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I mean, I guess they still just have the 1% spawn no matter what, but that's kind of cool to just find it just in the raid and have decent IVs maybe, depending on the star ranking thing that it has. My first shiny was a shiny Golduck. Yeah, we were lucky and didn't find one for a really long time. It's not a bad shiny. Back in Legends, I would get about 8 million of them, so I was trying to avoid it for as long as possible. And yesterday it happened. We were looking for Dondozo, and it didn't work out for us, but we still needed it. We weren't mad. Could have been worse. Could have been maybe a Gyarados, which we already have. It's a better shiny, but we didn't need it. Good luck on the hunts. Pokehitter, I appreciate it, buddy. I appreciate you stopping in. Are you doing any hunts tonight, Pokehitter? I'm assuming you are. The duck is my fave. Golduck? I mean, everybody has a different favorite Pokemon, I feel like. I'm glad that there are some Golduck appreciators. It's not bad, especially in this game. They made it look better as far as its shiny is concerned. But, yeah, it's not like blowing me away or anything. Can enjoy watching other people's shiny hunts. Oh, you're taking my day. Yeah, I gotcha. That's good. I mean, not just because I got the homies stopping in and hanging out, but it's good to take a break every now and then. I get that. I've been running around like crazy with work stuff, and it's just been, yeah, it's been kind of hectic. But I've really been trying to stay consistent with what I'm doing and the time I stream and all that stuff. It's so hard for me to cancel or like change a stream up or anything. That being said, I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday night. Unfortunately, again, we're going to be doing a Sunday stream this week as well. So, just so you guys know, but here's the kicker. The Sunday stream this week is going to be a long Sunday stream because I have Monday off. So, we're not, it's not going to be a shorter stream. It's just going to be on Christmas Day. And I think we all know what is going to happen during this stream. We're going to get a Delibird. So, Sunday. You know what? I used to be able to do kind of a voice for this, though. Sunday. I'm sorry about that, guys. That's very not calm and collecting. I used to do that in school every now and then. I swear I saw something in that rock, but I guess it isn't there. If you stream on Christmas, then you get 100% shiny luck. I don't believe it. I may do Delibird tonight. I get it. I've been particularly trying to avoid that mountain so I don't actually accidentally get it. before the right time. I'm trying to save it. Delibird for Christmas, exactly. Guys, I have to see these stupid Salandits. Like, they all look white unless I get really, really close to them. Bald is streaming all Christmas Day. No. All the friends are in the stream. That's the thing. Got the homies in the stream, and I got the same kind of situation. I got it. He's committed to the Christmas stream. I gotta appreciate it. Lag. I don't see any frame drop or anything. Is anybody else having issues? Hopefully YouTube isn't bullying us right now. You know, they've done it before. They've definitely bullied us once or twice. He's on that grind, yeah, I get it. On that grind. All good here? We're good? Alright, cool. Sounds good. We're trying to find... I feel like we're not getting many families of the Salandit and Salazzle. We're really getting a lot more Toxtricities, which is fine. The only thing dropping for me... Skibbity pop, there it is. Dropping off the kids at the pool, huh? Is that how you're enjoying the Calm and Collecting stream? I'd say that it's a pretty good location to enjoy the calm stream. I think overall it's a good place to be calm. Maybe not collecting. But either way, I think that it's a good spot to be chilling out. My meals... Oh, it was very noticeable. I mean, I found one before. I just feel like mine must have been at nighttime because these are very, very tough to notice for me right now. Are you in that cave by the psychic gym? I am. Yep. Cave by the psychic gym. I used a poison sandwich. If you specifically want Salandit or Salazzle, I would use a fire sandwich instead. And if you specifically want Toxtricity, I think you just use electric. And I think that's the only electric type in here too. So you have like a really good way of narrowing it down. I kind of don't care which one I get. So, I just did poison, but yeah. Depending on what you're looking for, you can narrow it down more. We're looking. I'm also looking, I don't need Dugtrio. I'm looking for the blue nose, but that would just be a giveaway one. Shiny Applin, very nice. I already have a Shiny Applin, but I need the evolution still, so that's kind of our predicament right now. Did I just see a shiny? I don't think so. All of these Salandits look shiny, and I didn't think I saw one, but you know, I wouldn't put it past me. I could definitely walk past one. What are you hunting right now? I'm hunting for a Toxtricity, Salandit, or Salazzle. That is what we're looking for right now. Those Gabites always look shiny. It's just a problem. Are you hunting Toxtricity or Salandit? The answer to that question is yes. Shiny hunt Slackoth, it's not ideal at all. Yeah, the only way I'm going to shiny hunt a Slackoth, I also despawn something without seeing it. The only way I'm shiny hunting a Slackoth is if I get an outbreak. I saw the, like, the color of the Sableye over there, and I thought it was a shiny Dugtrio. I thought it's like purple was kind of a bluey color. These Pokemon are playing games with me right now. They know what they're doing. And then we have all of the Salandits that kind of look white. This is an issue. There's a new spawn method for Applin that makes it an AFK hunt. What? How does that work? Like, how could it be AFK? Your guy just stops when there's a shiny one? Tell me more, let's hear it. I don't know that I would do an AFK hunt for it, but it would be kind of cool for a second. We could have the secondary switch going, looking for it maybe. Might be kind of cool to see how long it takes. I need to keep looking behind me. This spot's kind of rough. And look how much whiter this one looks than the others. It isn't white, though. It's not it. Posted it in Discord, the Applin strat. Oh, I need to check it out. All right. I'll check out the Applin strat, because I'm definitely down to get some Applins. I need both of the evolutions. I actually already have one shiny Applin. I just need Appleton and Flapple. Salandit is white around it for some reason. I mean, shiny Salandit's super good. I'm not complaining. It's just tough to see because of this, like, this glow that's in this cave. It makes it really, really hard to spot. And you know, I wouldn't even be mad about a Makuhita or Hariyama. Hariyama. Maybe not Hariyama. Actually pretty cool. I need a third. I'm going to try it. I've got to look. Does anybody have like a TLDR on it? What's the basics of it? Got mad at my brother for annoying me. Don't be getting too mad at the brother. Mr. Kappa is watching for the holidays, so you better be careful. Don't be doing anything that might harm your shiny luck. You need specifics? Oh, okay. All right. Well, either way, I guess I'll read. I guess I'll read a thing. We all know that I have some issues reading, so it's going to be a bit of a problem. But I guess I'll get there. As long as it's for a shiny. I'll get my hooked on phonics and we'll figure it out. That is for the info. What you talking about? Shiny Rockruff, very nice. That was our shiny that we got end of stream yesterday. There's some shiny Rockruff luck floating around in the chat right now. It's still happening from yesterday. That's a super good shiny. You gotta check if it has own tempo. Ride legendary into a tree with Dragon Sandwich, knock it down, and then use a second legendary to KO. What? A second legendary to KO? Interesting. I will have to look. I can't imagine why that would make them spawn. Just got a shiny Wiglet. Animal, where did you get it? I've been like wanting to hunt one, but I feel like they're kind of static spawns. And I don't know. I feel like I wasn't seeing a bunch of new ones when I was hunting it in the place I was at. Let me know where you found it. Got my braces off today. Very nice. Yeah, that's must be very liberating. You can eat all that stuff that you couldn't eat before, right? What is it? There's like a whole list of stuff that you aren't allowed to eat, like gum, obviously, but I think like soda and stuff too, right? Like I think it messes with the adhesive, maybe, like deteriorates it or something. Reposted my old message. I found out you can catch a second box legendary. You can't catch a second one, right? You get the one that you're riding as a motorcycle, and then you can catch one that you can actually use in battle. So I guess technically it's a second one, but you can only ever have one that you can like battle with. So yeah, that's a thing. New light goal, guys. Let's get a light goal pinned up there. I can't believe that we're already at 200. We've just been killing these light goals. I appreciate it, guys. It does help me out a lot. Helps me out quite a bit. You can toggle the ride to use it in battle. What? Really? I did not know that. Well, there you go. I was today years old when I realized you could battle with your with your motorcycle one. I didn't know that was a thing. That one looks a lot wider than the others, but it isn't. Is it? You're not, right? And now you're dead. You should have just told me. You should have told me if you were shiny. You can use the ride one in battle. I've never even seen anybody do that before. That's crazy. The more you know. Is it just after, I guess after the end game stuff, it's like, all right, I guess we can battle. You can battle with both. I had no idea. No idea. Also, I guess just Suki and Iota are the only ones posting these like goals, so they're just going to get pinned. That's the the situation. They're there, they're on it. They'll get pinned. If anybody else wants to get pinned, just you see how they're posting these like goals. Post it up, I'll get you on the next one. Some gassy Salandits. I don't love that phrase. not really a fan of that phrase. I was looking to see if there was anything in the wall. I feel like I keep seeing things peeking out of the wall every now and then. Got a shiny dino. Very nice. Oh, you're doing... You just got a random shiny in the cave. Yeah, I don't know. You didn't get what we're quote-unquote racing for. But it's a nice thing to find anyways. Even though you didn't win the targeted race, you got a shiny, which I may or may not find. It might not happen on this sandwich. Oh, I think that's it. That is it. It was noticeable. Frank, I won. All right. Bro, the wall. Yeah, the wall's something else. Is this a male or a female? It's a male. We have a female Salandit, which means we get a Salazzle. Salazzle. I'm having issues. Salandit. It's level 40. Oh my god, this thing's level 40. Dragon Pulse, Venoshock, Incinerate, Nasty, Plot. You got nothing to worry about. This thing is 100% going in a Premier Ball. There's no question about it. As much as Sir Shicker wants it to be in a Great Ball, it is going in a Premier Ball. Look at that lighting. It even looks shiny, exactly. That's okay. I don't mind that this one's a male. The first shiny Salandit we caught was a female. So, yeah. I'm not stressing it. It would have been cool if it was a female, but we've already, like, secured the full evolution line now. Got a shiny Glimmet literally 5 minutes after. Doesn't sound like a Toxtricity or a Salandit to me. Fine, it matches. It matches. Everything worked out. And look at his big old greasy noggin. He's got that oily... the oily skin, the chrome dome. How do you get Spore on Breloom? You have to teach it Spore as a Shroomish. It learns it at level 40. Hold up. We're going to get Salandit on the board, which is a Gen 7, isn't it? Right? It is. It is, in fact, a Gen 7. Boom. There he is. He's got his cheeky little grin going on. I'm kind of a fan. We're gonna call it 1-1. I think it's 1-0 right now. You are getting some shinies though, which is a good thing. I'd call that a good consolation prize. 7, I think. It is Gen 7. You would be correct. We've got 4 minutes. I'll just go back and forth in here. If we got a Toxtricity, that'd be pretty neat. Even another Salazzle or Salandit, I wouldn't be mad about. It's a really cool shiny. Glimmet is poison, isn't it? Why aren't we seeing more Glimmets? It's kind of weird that we haven't really seen any others of those. I guess that must just be a static spawn. Just randomly got a shiny Tatsugiri in the water. The curly form. What is the curly form? I don't know which one that is. What color is that one? 5 Soul, welcome in. Just for this round though, Frank. I'll take the W. It's not super often that I get the dub, so I've got to take it. I've got to cherish it. We'll see. We're gonna use this last 4 minutes of the sandwich, and then we're gonna... I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm not sure yet. I'm willing to hear some opinions on another good hunt. Now, granted, guys, I have a lot of shinies already, so if I already have it, I'm probably going to not do that, just so you know. But if anybody has any good, just bright ideas on a shiny hunt, I'm down to hear it. Just joined. Congrats on the shiny Salandit, Mitch. I appreciate it. We're starting out with some pretty alright luck today. We'll see if it gets extra spicy tonight, or if it's gonna be chill. Just some nice shinies. Mimikyu, I wouldn't be mad about that. For Rigoraph, I don't have that either. My brother thought you were PewDiePie. I don't know about that. I haven't been trying to brofist anybody. I haven't been doing anything like that. What's PewDiePie's a beautiful man, though. I'll just say, I'll take it. A very a handsome, rich fellow is who PewDiePie is. So he's living the dream over in Japan. So I could only imagine the PewDiePie life. Flamigo, I have Flamigo. We've actually found like 3 shiny Flamigos, so I'm trying to avoid Flamigo at all costs. Accidentally knocked out a shiny Watchroll. The good thing about that is there's at least a million of them flying around, so you'll definitely find another one. Cetitan, we have Cetitan and Citadel. We're actually doing pretty good on the Cetitan front. Marini, Shellos. Oh, where do you hunt Shellos? I don't actually have Shellos or Gastrodon in this game, although I do have them, like a bunch of them in Legends, but I'm not going to be transferring them, so yeah, I wouldn't mind getting one of those, but that, I can't think of where the heck they spawn. Lycanroc, Frostless, hello, calm on back. Ferret, welcome back. Evolve my shiny Charcadet. I'll give a free shiny Toxicroak. What do you need help evolving it? It's not like a trade evo, right? Are you just needing like the item that evolves it, or what? Or you need like the other game's evolution item? Are you trying to do like a Armor Rouge or a Saraledge or something instead of the one you can actually get? Is that the situation here? Man, those things all look pretty shiny too. It's just the lighting at the top of this cave. All right, we got like 45 more seconds. We're gonna do one more pass, and then we're out of this cave. Feel bad for people that only ride Cyclizars and don't have jet boosters. Yeah, they're living the pleb life. They're not living the they're not living the Giga Chad life that we're living with the rocket boosters. Our dad is literally Giga Chad, selling NFTs and stuff. So it's great. I guess it isn't our dad. It's Arvin's dad. But you know what? We're trying to get in. We've got the robot motorcycle and everything. I think we're kind of just, we'll say we're a guest in the Arvin household. Although we don't want any part of that family drama, because that poor Arvin, he's just had some issues. Did you ever get a shiny Deerling? I haven't. Man, I do need to get a Deerling at some point. I have no idea when I'm going to do that. Need the auspicious armor. Gotcha. Yeah, I think Armor Rouge is definitely the better shiny out of the two, because he gets the blue eyes. I think that looks better. Love the pleb life. I mean, as long as you're down with it. That's all that matters, right? If you're down with the non-rocket boosted pleb life. That's all that matters. As long as you're good with what's going on. We're looking in the rock. I can't really see the Gabite. Anyways, I think our sandwich is up. It is. Is there a shiny charm in Pokemon Sword? There is. Yep. Yeah, also very useful, but in this game, especially useful. You just get so many encounters. We're just gonna take a little walkabout. We're gonna look at a few doggos and just see what happens. Maybe a doggo pops up. a little whole wheat doggo. Maybe we get a million bonnets that we don't need. But we're just gonna see for a hot minute. Just a hot minute. How do you evolve Charcadet? There is an item you need to get. It is different in each game, though. I forget what it is. In Violet, you have to get a bunch of KOs on Sinistea to get the, like, Sinistea shards. And in Scarlet, what is it? What do you have to KO in Scarlet? I've never actually evolved this thing myself, by the way. I've never had to. A flying apple, the coolest Pokemon. I don't know. I don't know about that. The apple thing really didn't do it for me. Now I've been a little down with it just because its shiny is really good. It's just like the perfect shiny. From a red apple to a green apple, it's too perfect. But apple dragon thing is not like the most exciting design ever for me, personally. Malicious and auspicious armor, Sinistea, and Bronzor. There you go. Kind of interesting picks. I wonder what it like the lore or the thought process is behind that. Does it say it in the items? Why you're KOing Bronzor or Sinistea for him? Like what's the reasoning there? All right. We took a little walkabout. That's all I'm going to do on this. I think we might go... We had some good options from people. I might do a fairy sandwich over by Medali. Or maybe we should just do our Sudowoodo. Maybe I should. We could do a rock sandwich for Sudowoodo. What do you guys think? I can't think of any other rock types I need after Sudowoodo, actually. We're starting to get to a bit of an issue here. I'm the Tandemaus guy. I'm the Tandemaus guy, ooh-woo. Do you want to be the Tandemaus guy, ooh-woo? That's where you're wanting to be? I'm the Tandemaus guy. Just do Spiritomb? I refuse. I refuse. On one cheater sandwich, I caught Shiny Iron Valiant, Mimikyu, and Morgrem. Oh yeah, somebody said Mimikyu. You know what? You talked me into it. Mimikyu, that's it. That's where we're going. We're going to check it out. This is a tough hunt. And it's in Lag Tree Thicket too, which makes it even worse. But I think we're going to give it the old college try. I have the lid on my water bottle. I almost just smacked my face with it. I'm going to pop a cheater sandwich and do some Tandemaus. I think it's a good time. It's, well, maybe not the best time, but it's an all right hunt. And if you do find it, it's like very, very nice. So I think we're probably going to do that this weekend. I don't know if it's going to be on Friday. Maybe we're just going to pray and try to get it on Christmas. When we do the Sunday hunt, maybe that's what we do. We've got a few different ways we can handle this. I'm pretty sure that's a Zorua. There you go, Zorua. Whoops. Have you gotten the DLC mons yet? No, I'm not going to do that until they're actually released, because I don't want to have any issues with any of my stuff getting, like, banned or blocked or anything like that. I'm not going to take any risks. So, and to be perfectly honest with you, I don't want to Masuda method until Home is out anyways. So I can't be bothered. I really can't. So we're going over to this spot where there is basically only Mimikyu, and we might see a Morgrem now and then. We might see some other, like, Impidimps running around and stuff, but we're going to do a Ghost Sandwich, so it should be basically all those things. We're looking at the big old squirrels, too. I feel like maybe I'm in the wrong spot and I don't know what the heck I'm doing. I think I'm supposed to be over here. I think I'm supposed to be over in this spot. Bear with me, guys. Yeah, this is looking more familiar. We're getting there. Tandem Mouse took me 2.5 hours to find. You know, for how bad that hunt is, that's not too terrible, I think, for the time on that. I'd say you got out pretty lucky on that. All right. We're going to pop a sandwich now. We're going to do a ghost sandwich. And I forget what the ghost likes, so let me look at this really quick. How many Mimikyu will appear if I just do it around the ruins instead of the terrible thicket? What is the ruins you're talking about? Because I wouldn't mind checking that out. You're streaming on Sunday. I am. I'm going to be streaming on Christmas. I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday this week again. Do you have a Rotom shiny? You know what? I don't. If we get this, I'll go to Rotom. That's a good idea. Hunt the Mimikyu by the Terra. You know, I haven't loaded that in yet. It could be. Mimikyu's my spooky fave. I'm down with it too. It's just really hard to spot. I know you have family and friends. Don't take any offense, please. Any offense at what? Yeah, I'm streaming on Sunday after, because like it's gonna be at night. It's gonna be after everybody leaves and stuff, and then I have Monday off. So anybody having trouble with the stream? I don't see any drop frames or anything. I would just refresh if you're having issues. We've had some people who've had to do that. 113 is what we're doing. Sandwich 113. Should I do a spicy sandwich? Should I? I think I might. Because then I could do Rotom after this. I think we're going to do a spicy one. We're doing it. 2 red onion, prosciutto, and the 3 peppers. We're going for it. Because this one's kind of a tough hunt too. I really put these in a weird order. Don't judge me on that. I didn't save first, so hold on. Okay, great. Let's bathe our Golduck. Let me save. Hold on. As long as we're going to use the extra spicy sandwich. Cheater sandwich. We're using the cheater sandwich. In this game, it's blatantly obvious, so white compared to the rest. I don't know. At nighttime, it seems tough. It seems pretty hard, but maybe I'm just crazy and I'll notice it immediately. We'll see. I hope I'm wrong, because I really don't want to miss one. Oh god, okay. Big chillin'. Yeah, we're gonna be big chillin'. Does anybody know the recipe for encounter level 2 electric? Just so you know, I know it sounds like I'm just pushing my Discord, but we have a guide pinned for all of the level 3, level 2 sandwiches. It tells you ways to make custom ones for all of the different levels of level 2. You can do the ones that don't have recipes, but we also have guides for like how to make other sandwiches for the other level 2s that are maybe easier to make than some of the ones that are available just as recipes. So it's worth checking out if you're not there already. It's one of the nice things. It's just pinned in general, and it's like a nice thing to just have available. I guess we're gonna divvy out these peppers the right way here. Look at that. What a perfect sandwich this is, without the bread, of course. 6 noodles, 1 wasabi. There you go. That's it. Really happy with my 2 shiny Tandem Mouse. Now they are Mousehold. Do you remember me? Thunder GD. I do remember you. And congrats on the Tandem Mouse. I need to get them. Where'd you get your shiny Breloom? I'm having trouble on that hunt. Fighting sandwich outside of Medali. You'll get like some primates, but you'll get family spawns of Breloom with a bunch of Shroomish around them. And you're hoping that you find a shiny Shroomish when you're doing that, so that if you want to use it for catching, it has to be a Shroomish first so you can get Spore on it. Gotta look for the gray cheeks. Is that the determining factor? Like, look at all these. They all look very gray to me. This one especially. Super, super gray. And these ones under the trees, like, look at that. Look how gray the cheeks are. I don't know. It's tough. These ones I can kind of tell on. These ones seem fine. But, like, if they're in the shadows, it's kind of rough. That one I think is not shiny. Oh, this is a situation. It's basically, if they're under the tree, it's almost impossible to tell. Like, this one looks very shiny, doesn't it? That looks completely black and white. And the answer is not shiny. So that's what we gotta look for. If they're under the tree... Oh, maybe we need to walk around not near the tree. We need to get them kind of out in the light a little bit. Yeah, maybe this is the trick so we can actually see them. I feel like this kind of helps, because that definitely, we can tell that it isn't shiny. About that one. I don't know. We're cursed. There's no telling. Who knows? This one looks pretty shiny. Where's a good place for Wooper? There is like a swamp area. That seems like it's probably the best place for Wooper. Seems like the Wooper spot. Alright, we've got a shiny sandwich going, so we like have a pretty good chance of seeing one of these. I just need to really, really pay attention here. Look how different these two look. If you look to the one on the left and the right. And that wasn't it anyways. I'm telling you, this is a good hunt to use a sandwich on, actually, because it's tough. I have the potential of maybe walking past one of these just because they're so hard to spot. I'm gonna bonk any few that I do see that look even kind of questionable, but sometimes it's a tough spot. The shiny is brighter. All right. I'll look for the brighter ones. I feel like it's easy to get in your head when you're doing these shiny hunts. And you're just kind of like, this is it. This has to be it. Looking. None of those look like way brighter. I hope that you're right, and it is just very, very noticeably whiter than the other ones. I can't see what's going on in that bush, so I'm just going to bonk whatever it is. Alright, cool. I thought I saw something white in here. Nothing in the bush. Just got a shiny Screamtail, and it's a duplicate with a grass sandwich. That thing isn't grass type, right? What is it? It's Psychic Fairy? Psychic Fairy? I don't remember. I don't play Scarlet. I don't know. Snuffleuffy, welcome in. Lykel 300, guys, I appreciate it. Hold on, I'll pin that up. I'm not gonna burn any of my sandwich time, but I really, really appreciate you guys helping me out with the like goals. We've been killing them lately. We're looking for a... Oh, that thing... Okay, well, it looked shiny. Now I don't think it is shiny. It looked very shiny, and then it walked into the light a little bit. Yeah, that thing's not shiny at all. It's playing games with me. Like, look at that. Is that not shiny? No. Oh, is that it? Oh my god. Dude, these things are cursed. Anything under the tree, like, that is insanely shiny looking. I'm not bonking it. Oh, well. Always trying to get shiny Brute Bonnet, yeah. It's a good one. Should try to get Riolu. I think after this, I'm gonna have to continue the ghost type hunts after this, but I think I'll be doing Rotom after this. I have a Riolu already. I need a Lucario, so I wouldn't mind getting another Riolu or Lucario. another Riolu, or finding a Lucario. Either of those things I'd be down with. I'm doing Applin AFK thing. Good luck. Good luck. I haven't seen that yet. People were saying that there's a new strat, but I haven't seen it yet. I've been in the office. Okay, is this has to be shiny, right? Now that they started walking around, I'm thinking maybe not. What about you? You look very shiny. Of course not. This is an issue. It's also because it's nighttime. I feel like it makes it so much harder to tell. Is the one under the tree shiny? It looks completely black and white under that tree. Oh my god, please. Actually caught a Brute Bonnet right after finishing the main story of the game. Very nice. Please get me out of here. I don't think that one's shiny anymore, but I've committed to bonking it. We were committed to the bonk. That thing looks kind of gray. Maybe not. Yeah, nighttime makes this rough. Very, very rough. None of these look shiny. My Breloom is just popping off over there. Guys, you let me know if I end up missing one of these things. I feel like I have no idea even what I'm looking for anymore. Shiny Dragonite. What the heck? Where did you find that? Where's the shiny Dragonite spawn? I know a place where like a couple of them spawn, but it is not like a common deal. That's crazy. What's your Breloom's moveset? I have Rain Dance, False Swipe, Spore, and Seed Bomb, just as like an attack, so I can actually KO something if I need to. So yeah, that's what I've got on it. It's not bad. It's a good catching Pokemon. This Mimikyu is taking longer than I hoped it would, just with like the amount of times we're having to manually bonk things. I'm looking. Oh my god. Okay, who's actually found a Mimikyu out here? Who's found one of these things? Dragonite spawns at the Bamboo Forest, up at the top. That's actually where I caught mine for my decks. But it's just a one-off spawn, isn't it? Were you doing, like, day-skipping stuff? Like, that's the only way I could imagine that, like, working out, is with the date skip stuff. I have found a Mimikyu. Was it noticeably different for you, or did it look like it was just under the tree where it was gray like this? How'd it look for you? And was it daytime or nighttime? Like, look at this thing. 100% shiny? I don't think so, actually. I could kind of see the pink on its cheek. Yeah, I'm looking kind of at the reddish, pinkish on the cheeks. Even if they're in the dark, I think maybe it's kind of noticeable. I just have to get really, really close. We're looking. I love that they hide in the bushes, too. That makes this so much easier. I think I cursed you last stream for saying shit. Ditto. Let's rewind here for a minute, guys. We can't. We cannot. Ditto. Third try day skip. That is like just 3 resets and you got it? What the heck is going on with that? Also, don't you be the rocking me, Yogurt. Don't you the rock me. That's it. The stream's over. It's done. We're gone. It's over. We had a good run, guys. Right before Christmas, stream is completely done for good. Calm and Collecting disbanded. Mimikyu's going to be fun for my colorblind eyes. I think it might just be the same as regular hunts, right? Like, this is how I imagine the regular, just full-on colorblind hunts must be. It's kind of the same situation. Yep, good game. End of the stream. It's over. We had a good run. Gonna find the shiny right now. Let's see. I don't know if I buy it. I swear I see something in this bush, but my Breloom is just massacring these things. I don't know, guys. This thing is a strange hunt. When the world needed him most. Yeah, we really did ditto dirty on this one. It's a problem. Are you? Why are you looking at that one? That has red on its cheeks, so it's not it. This feels like a mouse holder, like tandem mouse hunt. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Finally got my Switch. Beat the first gym. Oh, you're just getting going. Well, good luck. Enjoy your time with this game. Take it slow. Do not rush. Have a good time playing through it because it has a really nice story. It's just a very enjoyable game, just running around and doing your thing. That's what I really like about this game. That thing looks shiny. Of course it isn't. This shiny sandwich is cursed. We've cursed ourselves a little bit with the sayings. Shiny Spidops, very nice. And a shiny Bisharp. Everybody else getting the shinies. Where's this Mimikyu? Tell me. We need Masuda to hurry up and give me back my shiny luck. We need him to just make it happen. We need to send him an angry letter. Say, hey Reggie, give me my shiny luck back. Where's it at? He's like, well, I heard you've been saying bad things on stream occasionally. On accident. Complete accident. What, Breloom was kind of attacking and then he stopped. I thought maybe he got a shiny over there. How much time do we got on this sandwich? 20 minutes. Done 10 minutes of bonking these Mimikyus. Let's just... We need to make something happen with this sandwich. One way or another, it's got to happen. Was Jalissa watching? I have no idea. No idea. Hopefully not. I don't think her little ears could handle it. Not even using cheater Sammys. Yeah, I have to use them or else I just don't find anything now, apparently. And even when I use them, I don't find anything. That's how my life be now. I've been cursed by the ditto. Cursed by the dit. We're, I don't know. Maybe it's turning around. I'm down to use these Sammys. I'm not afraid. You remember the 2% shiny luck you borrowed? That would explain a lot. Oh. I loaned you the 2%. Yeah, it's all coming together now. All right, Suki. It was a good run. I'm going to need that 2% back. I'm Mimikyu racing you. Well, you're definitely going to get it first. That's all I'm saying. Definitely going to get it first. We'll have a bit of a theme going if we get the shiny Mimikyu, though. It'll be kind of like a white and gray color theme situation going on tonight. If we get it. The big if. I feel like, I don't know, maybe oh, it's starting to get to be daytime. I was about to say, I feel like my eyes are adjusting. I'm adapting, but no, the sun's just coming out. It's making this hunt way easier. Nighttime Mimikyu hunt was a bad idea. That was on me. I should have known better on that one. But yeah, the daytime hunt, it's turning this whole thing around. Except for the ones under the trees. Those ones are still cursed. But, you know, I think there's just no escaping that. That one, I don't know. They still all look shiny. I have no idea. They're still all shiny. Wait, is that one? It's under a tree, so I don't believe it. Alright. That's good that I didn't believe it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Good evening, Chris. Welcome in. We're just having a crisis right now with these shiny Mimikyus. We're really just unable to tell if they're shiny or not. We're looking for the red on the cheeks. If they have red, they're not shiny. Even a little bit of red and it's not shiny. So that's kind of how we tell. Instead of bonking, I think it'll be faster if I just take a look-see. That one has red. Doesn't count. See? I didn't have to bonk that one. And maybe we'll get a little good karma from not bonking the Mimikyus too. Maybe that's how it works. Do you have red on your cheeks, Buckaroo? You do. What about you? You look very shiny. I had to bonk him. So much for the good luck, the good karma situation we were going for. It's the middle of the day now. If we're gonna get one, it's gonna be now. Tenioki, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm like in a really crazy hunt right now trying to find a Mimikyu, so bear with me. If I'm behind on chat, it's because I'm looking at 100 different Mimikyus that all look the same. Is that thing shiny? No, of course it isn't. That bright white, all gray Mimikyu. Of course it wasn't shiny. I don't know, guys. I don't know. My Breloom is figuring out how to walk around bushes, which I guess is a good thing. I thought that it would just be able to jump through that, but I guess not. Not strong enough. I gave you 15% shiny luck. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? We won't bonk. Immediately bonks. I mean, sometimes you just got to do a power move like that. You got to show them. Show them who's boss. This thing looks very shiny. It has red, though, but I'm still bonking it. Get him out of here. Is it easier or harder now that the sun is out shining on them, making them also look kind of white? I'm not sure exactly if this is better or not anymore. It was better for a little bit. That thing has red. That's not it. Oh. Oh, Mimikyu, why you be like this? Slimy rat. Is that what Mimikyu is? The slimy rat? That's just wrong. That is just wrong. Doing Mimikyu dirty. My favorite Pikachu clone. Shiny Swellow. In what game? What game are you finding Shiny Swellow in? Is there a golden hour in this game? A golden hour? I don't know what you mean. Like an evening so that you can get dusk Lycanroc? Is that what you mean? Okay. Love it. It was fine for the 2 minutes of in-game sunrise, yes. It was nice for that. That's why he wears a costume. The slimy rat. That was a bit that we did every now and then, was the McDonald's rat. The chills thing. I don't know if you guys have ever seen that, but there's like that guy that reads the scary stories. His name is Chills. That my wife would always listen to, and he's just got that like monotone voice. And we used to like make fun of his deal, and it turns out that other people have done memes of that, and it was funny because we found them kind of randomly, and it's just that guy doing the Chills voice, talking about the McDonald's rat. Love Chills, yeah. The voice kills me. I can't take any story seriously that guy's throwing out there. Number 9. McDonald's rat. I can't handle it. It's hard for anything to be scary when that guy's telling the story. My wife would listen to all of those things, though. Chill's cameos, yes. Wait, Chills makes cameos in other, like, shows and stuff? He just wasn't able to catch that thing. Wasn't able to catch up to bonk it. You missed a shiny? I don't think I believe it. They all look shiny. I need a screenshot, and even if I got a screenshot, I wouldn't really believe it. Both of these look shiny. They both look perfectly shiny. Are you just stuck on the tree? Yeah. Great. Love it. Please just try. Just try what? You should do the stream, a stream with his voice. Oh, cannot. Cannot do that. Maybe on a Halloween stream. Maybe next Halloween we do it. Comic collecting here. I couldn't for more than 2 seconds, and I would feel just wrong. The complete opposite of a calm stream. Has a line in Smiling Friends. I don't know what Smiling Friends is. Yogurt has returned, yes, with brand new eyeballs. Look at 3 shiny Mimikyus right next to each other. None of them actually shiny. We're in Mimikyu heck right now. That's where we're in. Mimikyu purgatory. No actual shinies. Look at, there's 4 shiny Mimikyu right next to each other. What if one actually was shiny? I mean, I have to look. None of them were. This is an issue. That's how it sounds. That is how he sounds. And you know what? That guy's got a lot of people watching his stuff. So obviously, I'm the odd man out on the Chill's voice situation. Everybody loves that monotone deal that he's got going on, telling the scary stories. It's got a scary vibe, apparently. Guys, what are we? 12 minutes on this sandwich. Where is this Mimikyu? Where does it be? Liz, welcome in. It's been a hot minute. We're in the middle of a cursed hunt, so buckle up. We see a lot of things that look like they're shiny like this that aren't actually shiny. A lot of things like that. Common collector of the collecting collectors, of course. That's me. That is me. Did you get a shiny Clang yet? I do not look for Kling Clang or Kling Clang. Luckily, they aren't in this game right now. Hopefully, it stays that way. But I guess we'll see, right? They might make it back in. I'm a little worried because they're in Sword and Shield. I think it might happen. No shiny Mimikyu, Shirk. You better watch it. You'd better watch it. We haven't found any shiny Mimikyus. Not a single one. All just regular. Is my sandwich broken? Could be. Oh, a shiny cloth. Yeah, I have a shiny cloth already. We do have the cloth. This thing looks shiny. This is 100% the shiny. Sorry, I meant this one over here. That one's definitely in. Okay, yeah, I didn't mean that one, actually. Is it that? No, that isn't the one that I meant either. There was another one I saw over here. I can't remember exactly where it was. It must have moved around a little bit. Maybe this one right here? Oh, this was definitely the one I was looking. No, that wasn't it. Where was he? He was walking around just... I swear I saw him from all the way over there. Was this the one I saw? No, that wasn't him. Where was he at? We're cursed. We're absolutely cursed. Don't join in on this shiny Mimikyu hunt. Trust me. That's it. That's 100% it. That's not it. That was never it. This wasn't even the one I was talking about. Is that one it? He's got red on his cheeks. That one isn't it, is it? No, that wasn't it. Guys, where is this thing? What does this thing even look like? This is a nightmare. This might be one of the worst hunts in this game. You inspired me to hunt again. This made you want to hunt again? Watching this ludicrous display? I don't know. You sound like you're crazy like me, and you know what? That's why you're here hanging out, right? Crazy like me. It's great. I'ma do it. I'm already hunting with you, you absolute mad lads. I get 3 shinies full odds. Very nice. I can't even get shinies not full odds. At the super boosted odds, it doesn't even happen. We're just trapped. Oh, God. Okay. Love it. Dynamo is worse. I agree. I have no luck with that either. Calm does absolutely insane and forgets what colors are. What are colors? Never heard of them. This whole hunt makes me cry. X-rated powers. First off, I'm not exactly sure what your powers are. I'm a little interested, but maybe I don't want to know. And second off, I appreciate the $2. We're on the same page, you and I. This hunt, cursed. Bad time. I forget who talked me into this. If we remember who talked me into this, you're out of here. No, you're not out of here. Mods, just remember, if you see them, show their face in chat again. They're out of here. Got my shiny Dynamo on accident. Could never be me. Could never. Sorry, that was me talking you into this. Wyatt, I appreciate you being honest and telling the truth. Shicker, you know what to do. Don't ban him. Shicker will actually time people out for the memes. Don't do it. It may have been me yesterday. Goober, I remember you mentioning this too. I do need to get it over with. You should try Dark Sandwich for Sand Isle in the desert. You know, I'd be down for it. I'm down. We're going to have to reset after this Mimikyu because I don't think we're getting anything on this sandwich. We have 8 minutes. We have a little bit of time. Maybe it works out. Maybe we make something happen here. I need to look around for these things. It will be done. Yeah. You know, what can you do? Bowser, the fat Italians to leave. Is Mario that fat? I think Mario might be a little chubby, but I don't feel like Luigi is. I think it might just be Mario. It might just be Mario having this issue here. Run out the sandwich. Oh, I'm not. I think that's it. Never. No, not that. I meant this one right here. This one that's definitely gray and shiny. I'm sorry. That wasn't what I meant. That was taken out of context. Oh my god. Why do they turn so gray under the trees? But why? Okay, what about this one? Middle, broad daylight. You're not even under a tree. I mean, you're under a tree, but you're not in the shadow. Still not shiny. What are these things doing? I see Shirk posting some binary. I can't tell what that binary says, so I'm not going to click allow on that binary. Okay, this thing looks extra gray. Extra gray. Okay, cool. That one has red cheeks. I'm not even going to bonk it. How many shiny Mimikyus have we seen today? I think it's been about 400 of them. We've seen quite a few, despite them getting KO'd by Breloom. What if... Okay, hear me out. What if the game updated and the auto attack didn't not KO shinies anymore, and we've just been killing hundreds of shiny Mimikyus. Montissa? Cursed shiny suggestion tax. You know what, I appreciate you paying the, I appreciate you paying the cursed shiny toll. That's definitely an appreciated thing for this nightmare that we're living. Sometimes I don't mind not having the shiny noise and the sparkles and stuff like that, but for hunts like this, it reminds me. Look how different these two are, right next to each other under the tree. And that magically isn't it. It's really the cheeks you need to pay attention to, and that's coming from me, the professional who doesn't know what shiny Mimikyu looks like. That's from me. Me, calm, who definitely knows. Look at this. That's not a shiny. See? Professional. It's me we're talking about here. We got this. Where is it at? That's not one over there. I don't even believe it. It's under the tree, not even buying it. Shiny Litleo, very nice. That one looks pretty shiny right here. Hold on. You're not shiny. I'm gonna kill you anyways, though. Get it out of here. Get yourself a better looking poncho. No more pretending. Get some better lighting in this forest. How many shinies have we missed just chilling in these bushes, though? Ferret E with the 350 light goal. Guys, I appreciate it. Been killing these light goals, even though I have literally one shiny tonight. So I do appreciate you guys throwing them out there, even though we're not having the spicy luck. We're looking. Last message. My eyes are burning, gonna get some sleep. Suki, I will be streaming Thursday, Friday, Sunday this week is the situation. And one of these days that we're just gonna be back to the normal schedule where I'm not streaming Wednesdays and Saturdays. That's my usual routine. But these past few like holidays have kind of messed with my schedule a little bit. So we're streaming Sunday this week instead of Saturday, just so you guys know. Just finished Pokemon Scarlet and caught all the Paradox Pokemon. Very nice. Oh god. Oh god. There he is, in the bush. My hunt for Roaring Moon has taken 2 sandwiches, 5 shiny Zvylus, and 2 Gibbles. I am sorry to hear that. That Roaring Moon hunt sounds like a real bad time, because it just overlaps with Zvylus like perfectly, and that is not a good time. No separation of it at all, so you just get a million of those things. While it's a cool shiny, I'd get that having 5 of those kind of sucks. Not a great time. Is it more cursed than the Mimikyu? I'm not exactly sure. But we're both enjoying some cursed times right now. Mimikyu, can you turn around? Thank you. Mimikyu's like, I ain't showing you. You'll never know if I'm shiny. Today was the last day of finals, so this is nice to watch, knowing I have no worries. That's awesome. Well, congrats. I hope things went well for you. Is that it? Oh my god, please. You know what? Get it out of here. It's so far away from the tree. Why does it look so shiny still? It was out in broad daylight, and I thought this is the one. Jaden, welcome in. Trying to take these rats with brown clothes. Yeah, it's bad time. This also, yeah, this is gonna mess up your eyeballs. You're gonna have to get a new set again after this. You're gonna burn out those eyeballs that you just got. You can't be doing that, Yogurt. This is the stress test. I'm pretty sure this ain't the one. I just need to not even be looking at the ones under the trees. I can't trust them. The ones under the trees are not it. We got 2 minutes. Man, if we just get it at the last, like, few seconds of the sandwich, it's going to be nice because we have it over and done with, but we get no extra boost out of, like, no extra juice out of the sandwich. It's just, all right, here's your one really annoying to see shiny. Get out of here. Shiny. I think you missed one. I don't think I did. I think all of these look shiny, and unless you have a very, very noticeable screenshot, I don't think I'd believe it even if I got a screenshot of it. What if you pop into the starbase to mass despawn them all? I feel like we're still despawning a bunch of them just by doing loops here. I kind of have to check them slowly, so I don't know that the spawning rate of them is really the issue here. I feel like the problem is I'm bottlenecked by having to check them one by one. So, I really like Tandem Mouse, but for real, it has to be my least favorite shiny in this game. It's bad. Yeah, it's not a good time. And this one, the regular base form, should have had way more saturation. It really should have, because it normally is a pretty good shiny. It's like pretty noticeable, the difference, but in this game it's pretty tough with the lighting and shadows and stuff. Does despawning work during outbreaks? Yeah. You get it to 60 KOs so that you get the boosted shiny odds, the extra rolls on it. And then, is this it? Nah. You get all the boosted shiny rolls, and then you just go back and forth. You just despawn and respawn stuff. That's it for sure. This is 100% it. Oh, I'm not going to save. I'm glad I didn't save. Did you see how insanely shiny that thing looked? I almost saved because it looked so shiny. I'm just gonna go ahead and cry now. Just calm and crying. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey yo, Naomi, what's going on? Welcome in. We're in the middle of a nightmare hunt. Where is Nemo? Nemo. He got sent underground to troll me, to pretend like there was a shiny there. I thought for sure that was it. Is there a way to tell when you hit the 60 mark? There are 2 pop-ups that'll happen when you're doing the KOs on the Pokemon. There'll be one that says, like, the number of Pokemon is decreasing, and then the next one that determines when you have, like, the second level of boost says the number of Pokemon in the outbreak is definitely decreasing, is, like, what it says. So that's what you're looking for. And now I see a Impidimp. What's going on with our lives? Crushed and crying, that's me. Naomi, it's all good. All good. I got a shiny Zorua after threatening all the other Zoruas. Sometimes you just gotta do that. Sometimes you gotta... Time to get a shiny, you know? Just got a full-out shiny Wooper. Very nice. Still haven't updated the raid dens. Been farming Zard raids offline for 2 nights. What do you get out of the Zard raids exactly? Like, do they have a really high drop rate on something? The second message only happens at 50. You need 10 more KOs. Is that... There's no way that's a thing. Because I always stop at when that pop-up happens. And that might be why I have such a nightmare time with outbreaks, because I'm not, like, maximizing the KOs. There's no way that's true. I don't think I want to know if that's true. Goya Gaba. Goya Gaba. Goya Gaba to you too, Benita. I think for my sanity's sake, I'm going to Masuda these things. Yeah. I mean, but you literally have Tynamo, so you've already got one nice boost on that. You don't gotta deal with it. Alright, hear me out, guys. Should I do another sandwich for this Mimikyu, or do we need to just move on with our lives? What do you guys think? The messages are random between 20 and 30 KOs. So it's a thing, messages happen at 25 and 50 for some reason. Move on. Another one. Do another, I believe. Well. Nah. Alright, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna do one more. This is my nightmare. But I'm hoping that we find something relatively quickly. I'm gonna do another one. We've already committed 30 minutes to this. Call Ghostbusters, that's what we need to do. I've been a fool this whole time. This is 2 red onion, 1 of each pepper, and a prosciutto. And then some herbas, which apparently just do not work for me. That's apparently what goes on here. Best DS or 3DS game? Pokemon or just in general, Bowser? I'm trying to think of the best DS and 3DS game ever. As far as the best 3DS game, I think it's probably Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, whether you're talking Pokemon games or not. And then, DS game. DS had some amazing stuff. Some really, really good games. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Heart Gold, Soul Silver might be it. Again, not just Pokemon games specifically, but like just as being a very, very good game overall. That game was beautiful. I lurk a lot because I'm usually playing along with you. I appreciate your streams, Kreger. I appreciate you hanging out and lurking. I get it that sometimes chatting isn't really the deal. Sometimes you just want to be hanging out, watching and playing. I know most people are, so it's all good. And I appreciate the rest of you lurkers that haven't decided to chat yet. We haven't convinced you. But either way, I appreciate you guys hanging. Last night, my partner and I used the union method to get an iron hands. Very nice. It was a rush. Were the spawns pretty slow in the union room? I've heard that's a thing. Do you have a shiny Farigiraf yet? I think it's got a nice shiny. I have a shiny Girafarig. I don't have a Farigiraf. So, I'm down to give it a shot. I don't want to do Mimikyu again. Frank, me either. me either. But you know what? Sometimes we got to do it for the people and for the living decks. And we're going to get this thing quick. ASAP. There. That's not it. Hold on. That was a test for you guys. This is it right here. That's not it. He's dying anyways, though. Get him out of here. Quit playing games with my heart. We gotta look at all these. You know what? The sun is going down, which at first I thought was a bad thing. But now, I think it's actually kind of a good thing. I think it's actually not a problem. I think that the daytime was actually maybe worse for us. Because of all the shadows. Like the really, really tough to tell shadows. Although, you know what this means is the Pokemon are all going to look very different again. So I'm kind of resetting my mind on what I'm looking for. My lizard says hi again. We love your streams, Gray. I'm glad that you and the lizard are loving the streams. Glad you're digging the vibes. Oh God, why? What am I doing here? Why did I eat this sandwich? This is golden hour. This is it. The golden hour. So let's see if golden hour brings us the shiny. That's the situation with golden hour, right? We get the boosted shiny odds. This isn't a real thing if anybody's watching, by the way. I've had some times where I've joked about like equipping the shiny charm and stuff, and people are like, oh my God, I haven't equipped my shiny charm. And I have to just make sure people know that I'm not like, it's not real. It's just me having the bad times. I'm just losing my mind a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think nighttime's probably better overall for us. There's still a little, oh god, there's still a little cursed under the trees, but not as bad, I feel like. Still pretty bad. But not as bad. Hatched a shiny Fue Coco on my third egg. Easy for me to say. I'm gonna have to do that at some point. I don't know when the heck I'm gonna do it. Zero clue. First time chatting, just caught a shiny Cloth and Knackley. Any rock type mons you'd recommend to hunt for? If you don't have a Rockruff yet, very good shiny. All of the Lichen rocks too, super good. I'd go for one of those if you got some time left on the sandwich. Did you get that own tempo Rockruff net yet? No, we got a Rockruff at the end of stream yesterday, but it wasn't own tempo. I think what I need to do is during the next like sunset, I need to try to do a little bit of hunting for dusk form directly. I think that'd be kind of cool to get it just like fully evolved like that. So, oh god, just right out of the bush, huh? Just jumped on out. Currently hunting Vaporeon and found a belly bolt. I mean, that thing's kind of hard to target with a hunt, so I'd call that a big W if that was me. I would be very happy about that. So, definitely worse things to find. I mean, you literally could have found like a Magikarp, or, which is a good shiny, don't get me wrong, but like, it just ain't the same level, you know what I mean? Differing levels of rarity. First time doing Masuda, I got a shiny Sprigatito and 15 eggs. Next shiny was double over odds. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's usually how that goes. That's how the odds are, is you get really good luck and then you get really bad luck, and that's just how it is. The way that they look at the math for that is because the odds are 1 in 512 or whatever your odds were. I'm assuming you had the charm in Masuda. If you get really good or really bad luck, they try to slingshot to overcompensate for, and this isn't like it's actually doing that thing, but just the way the odds are, they try to make it so if you do 100 Masuda hunts, you always averaged at 1 in 512. Like that's the kind of math around it. So if you get a really good or really bad hunt, you can expect the opposite to happen at some point in the near future. That's like a good way that you can help make yourself feel like you're less crazy. It's like, all right, we had this really bad hunt, but now I'm gonna get back on my feet and we're gonna get a nice quick shiny hunt, and then you go triple odds the next time like I would do. But you know, you just gotta keep fighting for that under odds hunt. And so you're always looking for. Look at all these definitely shiny Mimikyus. Everything under that tree is cursed. There's no such thing as a shiny Mimikyu under that tree. My good Masuda odds were wasted on Wingull. Why were you Masudaing Wingull? What's the situation with that? Is this shiny? This is it. Okay, we actually found it. This is not a drill. Let's just take a minute here. It is kind of noticeable. We're not going to waste any more time on this. We got it. We got him, boys. Level 32, Mimikyu. The art... Oh, hold on. Mimikyu. Man, this thing kind of sucks. All right, 32. Hone Claws, Mimic, Double Team, Baby Doll Eyes. All right, it can't dupe us. It can't pull some shenanigans. We got it. I cannot false swipe this thing. So, we're just going to have to start chucking some Premier Balls at it. Finally got the guy. We got him. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's in this game, actually. It's a little bit delayed in this game. The shiny noise, it happens like way after you find it for some reason. Oh, shiny. I'd assume it's shiny. I would assume too, but maybe it isn't. With my luck, this one might actually not be shiny. It has a disguise so you can damage it. Oh. Well, no, I can't because I don't have a normal, or I don't have a thing to false swipe it and not just immediately kill it. Level ball. Do you have any dusk balls? I do. What are you going to do? Oh, you're going to spore me. That's cool. We're just going to do a couple of these. Worst case scenario, I don't want to waste a lot of time on this, so I might dusk ball it. But I would like to get it in a premier ball. I'm just throwing it out there. We'll give it a few of these, because it's a really good ball for it. There it is. We got it. Easy. Cheater sandwich or level 2? Cheater sandwich. Definitely a cheater sandwich. We went through a cheater sandwich, didn't get it, did another one. So, we got it. I'm jealous. It was a rough time. Let me just say that. We're getting the heck out of here. We're gonna look for Rotom, I think, over by Levincia here. I'm using cheater for Dusk Lycanroc. Yeah, that's worth it. You only get like 2 or 3 minutes. I don't even judge you on that. Was Salandit male or female? It was male, but we already have a female Salandit, so we're already in the clear. The first shiny Salandit we ever got was a female one. Mimikyu. On the board. You know what? Okay, well, never mind. We're gonna do that. I was gonna do the busted form, but we're committing to this one. It's a good shiny when it doesn't have Scarlet and Violet lighting. That's what I'm gonna say here. Hopefully there's Honedge in the DLC. Yes, I agree. I would really like to shiny hunt that thing. All right, Rotom is what... I think this is probably the spot for Rotom, right? Oh no, Shuppet spawns here. Okay, hold up. We don't need Shuppet. What am I doing? All right, we got to go over to the lighthouse. We're burning daylight here. Brown boy, welcome in. When I get Pokemon Violet, what starter do I get? Fuecoco. Duh. Fuecoco's the one. What is the best shiny in Scarlet? I want to get a shiny for my bro for Xmas. The best shiny in Scarlet is Ditto. It's the same best shiny that's in Violet. It's Ditto. It's always Ditto. You know my answer to that. It's always Ditto. Rotom Electric Sandwich I found is the best at the lighthouse. Is there something else, Ghost, that spawns here? Ghost should work too, right? I don't think there's any other Ghost type spawns here. Oh, this is a little bit of a gauntlet. They're kind of everywhere. Dude, if we could get a couple of these Rotoms so we could start getting the forms going, I would be super down with it. We'll see though. Follow up on why I was Masuda hunting Wingull. One of those at the start are fixed encounters. Oh, only one of them was? I didn't realize that any of them were, but I know that the, not Wingulls, the Wiglets were also static spawns. It seems like there's a few spawns in this game that are static like that. What should I name the Fuecoco? I named mine DeVito, like Danny DeVito. I think you just need to come up with your own special nickname. I let chat decide mine, and you see how that worked out. I love Danny DeVito, so I allowed it. But, yeah. You gotta come up with something special and meaningful to you. We get a lot of these things real quick here. Was it just a level 2 electric without Herba? Right now, I'm using a level 3 ghost with Herba, obviously, since I have the level 3. But we did it for Mimikyu. How much time do we have on this thing, actually? 20 minutes. We got a good chance of getting one of these. Also, guys, I just want to point out, we just hit 5,600 subs. Every time we hit one of these, like, 100 numbers of, of subs, it's just, it blows me away how quick we're getting people popping in and subscribing and liking and doing all that stuff. We've just been really popping off recently. So I really appreciate you guys hanging out. I really appreciate this game giving me a shiny Rotom. It's just overall a great situation. The 5,600 Rotom, he's here. There you go. No, I'm asking for the recipe. Asking for the recipe. Oh, that's the like 6 noodles, 1 wasabi thing, isn't it? It's just that easy. What do I catch? I think I have all the other ones in luxury balls. We don't want to waste a lot of time catching it. It's so cute. It's a good shiny. Definitely a good shiny. And it woke up. Great. Love it. Name it 5,600. 5,600. The oven Rotom. The good old shiny Rotom. What do you call it? Rotom? Don't you patronize me. I appreciate the $2, Sir Shicker, by the way. Light goal 400, you got it. I appreciate you guys killing these light goals, by the way. I need to spore it, but I guess I should maybe... Okay, good. Quit confuse Ray and me. Have you got the Citadel yet? Yeah, I have Citadel and Cititan. Yeah, the timing on that was crazy. Love this guy. He knows how to get the shinies. Do I know how to get the shinies? I don't know if that's me. I know how to catch them, though. Every now and then, I throw a spicy crit capture. You call it Rotom? Is it Rotom? Rotom. You got it right. That's what I've always said. Rotom. Don't you patronize me. All right, we got a Rotom. We're gonna do another. I mean, I'm fully committed to this Rotom, and we will get a lot of checks really quick on this. And guess what? It isn't like Mimikyu, so we'll actually be able to tell if it's shiny too. It's great. We can actually see. We don't have to go up next to it. We just look at it. We say, is it shiny? Yes or no? And we know. Let me get Rotom on the board. Skibbity bop. You'd better watch it. You'd better watch it. This is Gen 4, right? I think it's like at the end of the decks, isn't it? Yeah. Just a little guy. Boom. On the board. Hopefully we get some friends to hang out with him. But we'll see. Your mom, Tom. There you go. Some genius wordsmithing in the chat right now. This is some A+ material, guys. Gotta go on tour with the redneck guys. Now we announce the your mom Tom guy. They go, yeah. You got a whole bit around it. Shiny Sandygast. I have Sandygast and Palisand. Joe Tom. We're getting into the Joe Mama situation again. Somebody's trying to get me into it, and I will not be baited ever again. Did you get Mimikyu? I did. Yeah, everything that we've caught so far is up on the board over here. So we've had Mimikyu, Salandit, and a Rotom so far. Is Rotom supposed to be motor backwards? You know what? That makes a lot of sense. I didn't actually think about that, but that is a thing. Right? Rotom, it is. What is Rotom in Japanese? I think it's just Rotomu, so it's like just the same thing, I guess. I mean, I think that works. I think that like an electric motor, it gets put into a lot of like, it's your bike in Sword and Shield, right? So it's got, yeah, Rotom's in. Found a mysterious gloop on my Switch. Mysterious gloop? I would get some cleaning supplies if I were you. That's all I'm gonna say. Just realizing it's like Giraffarig. Yeah. Giraffarig is a, what is the word? A palindrome? Palindrome, where it's the same backwards and forwards, right? But it's also the same thing. It's like the same, hold on, what am I trying to think of here? I guess it's just a palindrome. I was thinking that it was the same letters but I guess that is the same thing backwards. I'm a fool. Just ignore me. Don't. What are you guys sitting here watching me for? I can't even talk. I found a couple shinies, but I had to cheat. What are you guys doing in here? Be honest with me. I have me a question. Roy, I might have you an answer. I don't know for sure, but shoot, let's hear it. Must be a bad luck charm. I left and came back to 2 shinies. You know what, Yogurt? I think we've talked about you cursing me with the shinies. I think we all know that this is a thing. I thought this was, like, commonly accepted. You need to do a Dunsparce hunt to prepare for the 3 segment. I have 2 shiny Dunsparces. I wouldn't mind doing a Dunsparce hunt. Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll get down with it. We like you. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. We like that you can't exactly English well. Golden Freddy, welcome in. Like Relor is roller. Relor, roller. I guess it is. It is roller backwards. I have not thought about that. Isn't there another Pokemon recently that got announced? In this game, it came out. Wasn't announced. I guess it was when it came out. That also was something backwards. I can't remember what it is. It wasn't Relor. And it wasn't Farigiraf. It was something else. I don't know. I can't remember what it was. Got a shiny Mimikyu first sandwich. You know what? I got mine. I'm not going to stress it. We spent a little extra time on it, but we got it. At the end of the day, it happened. It showed up. Did you know Pokemon is short for Pocket Monsters? I do. I have a lot of Japanese Pokemon cards, so they all say Pocket Monsters on the back of them. If you don't know, in Japanese, there's a different card back that the cards originally had that was Japan only, and then they changed the card backs to something else, and even that is like a different card back than the English ones, which had been the same the whole time. They call them old back cards. All right, you got me into this. This is on you guys. My mic is on. Okay, cool. They have old back cards, which have Pocket Monsters on it. That's what an old Pokemon card looks like. My light is a nightmare, but there you go. That's what an old back card looks like. Says Pocket Monsters. A new back card is like that in Japanese. So both of them are different. And that's Lily. But yeah, I know a thing or two about the Pokemon cards. I have a bit of a problem, some might say. Just a bit of a problem. Anyways, back into it. I'm going to eat this Fluttermane. If it escapes one more time, eat it. It's a power move, and I think it might increase your shiny odds. It could be a thing. I don't know if it is for sure, but there's only one way to find out, I think. Shiny Jumpluff, very nice. Masaki Machamp. I have the whole Masaki set sitting in front of me right now. I was showing off my Gengar earlier. I have the whole set, though. That's the reason I collect Japanese cards, is that because they have really cool stuff like that that isn't released in any other language. So, Why do you have a picture of Lily on your desk? It's a card. I really liked Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon was awesome. And a lot of the full art cards have really, really cool art. Like that thing, if you look at the texture and stuff on it, it is just insane how it looks in the light. Do you see they're standardizing the TCG? Yeah, silver borders are going to be a thing. That's good because that was the ugliest thing about the English cards was the yellow borders still. Like that is just not a good look. The Gengar is amazing. It is. That was the last one I got because it was I got it for a very good deal, but it was still an expensive card. The most I spent on a Pokemon card ever. But the most I've spent on a card is not as much as most people have. SMK with a raid right now. We'll give SMK and his people a hot minute to load in and do their thing. SMK, buddy. I appreciate it. I feel like it's been so long. We haven't been able to sync up for a while. Where have you been? Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm calm and collecting. I'm calm and I do some shiny hunting. And we usually raid SMK a lot, but I feel like we haven't had a lot of chances to raid him recently. So, either way. If you like shiny hunting, I've just been doing a ton of it in Scarlet and Violet. You can see what we found today. We've only found 3 things. It's not the spiciest day, but we've been having some okay luck. We'll say okay. We're looking at Rotoms right now. The Fluttermen, exactly. 3 shiny Pokemon. Sounds like a calm stream. You know, this is not the spiciest start for us. I feel like we usually get one immediately during the stream, and I'm starting to have shiny first world problems where like I get used to the extra spicy luck, and then when I don't have it, it just feels like I don't know what. It's like I'm not even shiny hunting anymore. I haven't seen a shiny in 35 minutes. Meanwhile, my old streams in Sword and Shield, I'd go quadruple over odds and it'd be like weeks before I found a shiny. So I'm, you know, it's easy when I'm playing this game and I have the crazy luck, and then we forget the dark times with the 4,500 encounter Rookie D and things of that nature. I'll be around this week. SMK, I'm glad to hear that. Well, you know you'll get a raid or 2 by Old Calm. But I hope things are going well over on your side. What were you guys doing tonight? What was SMK doing? Is that Furret holding a pew pew machine? I think it is. I think that's actually what's going on there. It's really hard for me to tell what's going on profile pictures because they're like 20 by 20 pixels on my chat, but I do think it's got a pew pew machine. You find like 5+ a stream, yeah. We have some okay luck. We'll say all right. I don't usually use shiny sandwiches, but I kind of been using them recently because our luck's been a little weird. You have found some 6 shinies today, yeah. Yeah, we've definitely found like all just banger shinies today, so hopefully this continues. After this, we're going for Pseudo-Wudo, because that's what's on our thumbnail. So we're gonna try to continue the good shinies overall. Trying to get my shiny team for my shiny only game. Just got a shiny Houndour, very nice. What do you have so far for the squad? Yeah, that's an awesome shiny for it though. That's like a really cool one. And it's cool that you can get it so early too. Did you just find it in the cave? Like at the beginning? I've had my best day easily today for shinies. How many total have you found? Looking at these things before I reset. I just don't want to go over here, reset all of them, and then notice a shiny out of the corner of my eye. I feel like it hasn't happened yet, but I feel like it's only a matter of time before I do it. It's kind of a scary situation sometimes. Doing these resets where you're looking and then you kind of step away and something spawns. All Masuda method for starters. Oh, God. I do remember you doing the Masuda for the starters. I didn't realize that was for your shiny only playthrough though. So you have all 3 starters in Houndour. That's a really cool team, even though you have a little overlap on fire. I think we're gonna ignore that fact. I guess you have an overlap on fire and dark. We're not gonna question that. They're all sparkly, cool guys, and I think you're gonna beat the game anyways. I believe in you. Where did you get your Breloom? I got it outside of Medali, the normal gym town. I just used a fighting sandwich, and what happens is you get some Primeapes, not a lot, and you get a bunch of groups of Breloom with a bunch of Shroomish, because what you need to do is you need to get a Shroomish because it learns Spore at level 40, and apparently Breloom can't learn Spore. So the only way to get a Breloom with Spore is to get a Shroomish to level 40 first, and then evolve it into Breloom. So, kinda sucks. Took your advice on not fast traveling and got 13 shinies yesterday. Well, there you go. If you ever have any questions about what you need to do to find more shinies, that's always my advice, is do not fast travel. And I'll tell you what, 13 shinies, I think you can't deny it. Just got in. Was your Salandit male or female? It was male, but I have a female already. So we're sitting pretty. We got it good. Although I almost feel like I might leave the Salandit as a female just as like a flex. And then we might try to find a Salazzle on its own. We'll see though. I think it's kind of cool to have the flex Salandit, even though it's just, you know, like it's not any different looking or anything. I still think it would be a cool flex. Does anyone want a Dex trade? You only need 15 more. McMeme, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but if you're not, you should be in there to be able to help with your Dex, because I know people will help you finish that up. So, and that goes for anybody else. If you're wanting to get in and get help with any of your Dex completion or anything else like that, the Discord's just a bunch of people from the chat here. Really cool crew. Yeah, you can definitely get your Dex completed. I know a lot of people have had their shiny charm because of just help with trades and stuff in the Discord. It's not members only. Everybody's welcome, so feel free to pop in there. The road leading up to Montevera, for Grievard, Montevera. I'm not sure where you're talking about. Also, 4 minutes on the sandwich. Man, we should have went for Grievard for a little bit too, shouldn't we? It's too late now. We're fully committed to the Rotom. And we need a bunch of these, so like I'm not mad about getting Rotom checks, but yeah. the doggo we still need. Thanks for the tip. Yes. What do you suggest I keep doing? Do you suggest I keep doing the story before shiny hunting? I suggest we go catch this Rotom first. Do I suggest doing the story before shiny hunting? I suggest doing the story and completing the Dex, is what I would say. Another one. I don't think the link is sending with the command. Is it not? Is the bot all hosed again? Hold on, I'm gonna pause my game. It's been like kind of freaking out occasionally. Let me make sure it's turned on. I've had to restart this once before, this dang bot. Hello? Alright, it's turned back on. Try it again in a minute, Yogurt or anybody else, if you want to try to get the Discord command out there. What is a touch trade? A touch trade is just when you trade and trade back immediately. So they expect you to give their Pokemon back. Where's DJ Khaled at? Another one. What's the best emote? Not Mr. Kappa. I mean, you already have the best emote in your message. I'm just gonna say it. Got a full-on Skiddo. Very nice. Super good shiny. Adrift, I see you there with the the Machamp. 4-0 calm. We're killing it with the cheater sandwiches tonight. Oh my god, please. Oh, and it's confused me. My wife is in the room. Went for Rockruff, like you said, found one immediately. You know, I know where the shinies are at. I gotta power about it. Can you please? Okay, good. Yes, dear. You want a snack? Go get a snack. What are you trying to snack on? Just got off work. Are we only hunting Rotom? No, we got a Mimikyu, and then we need like 5 Rotoms. So we just ended up continuing our cheater sandwich for Rotom. I wish I could catch anything that wasn't a crit capture. Hi, Calm's wife. There you go. That's all you're getting. Got a full-out shiny Golduck just randomly yesterday. Not a bad shiny. Not the best shiny, but not a bad one. Clearly you are the snack. She gasped. She didn't like that. Guys, we are never catching this Rotom. It's not happening. Please don't confuse Raimi. Okay, good. Level 2 sandwiches have been treating me well. Yeah, we've had good luck historically on the level 2 sandwiches, not recently. Yeah, I need all of the forms. What is Calm's favorite snack?
Is it shiny too?
Yeah, that is shiny too. We're using the last like 4 minutes of our sandwich to catch this stupid thing, but you know what? It's worth it.
Your favorite snack said circus peanuts.
Circus peanuts? No. That is not my favorite snack. That's like the candy corn appreciators. His favorite snack is Hello Kitty chocolate. Nope. The what's it called? Cotton candy. Yeah, with jelly beans in it. What a nightmare. It wasn't as bad as it sounds. It was not great, but it wasn't as bad as you think. Is False Swipe in this game? It is. Rotom's a ghost type though, so that's kind of the problem here. Let me think about my actual favorite snack. Like, I like Cheeto Puffs. I like cheese balls. That's actually kind of like a pretty cool thing that I get occasionally, which are basically just like Cheeto Puffs but rounder. We are cursed. We're absolutely cursed. Cloth sticks. Yeah, I like cloth sticks. What else? Ooh, got it. All right, we finally got it. Can Golduck learn Soak? It can. I need to just teach it Soak and get False Swipe. Cloth sticks are a food thing that you can get in this game to make sandwiches. They're sticks made of cloth, and it's a sad time. That means people are eating cloths. At least it won't run. I mean, I guess. It also won't stay. All right, sandwich is gone. We spent 4 minutes of sandwich catching a Rotom, but we got another one, and that's all that matters. Extra thick bacon, yeah, that's my other favorite snack. What do you mean it isn't working? The command for the Discord, if you do !Discord, the bot has been not working for whatever reason. I don't know why. We'll have to check it out later. Figure it out. What kind of snack are you trying to get? What's the deal here?
I did buy you a bunch of stocking.
You bought me a bunch of stocking things? No, don't eat all the stocking candy. You're not allowed. My wife's gonna go ballistic on the stocking candy. If you're gonna go ballistic on it, you might as well bring some in here. Why not? It's for my stocking. I forgot, yeah, the kiwi cucumber sandwiches. That is my favorite. We're really good at making it in-game, so it really made me enjoy them in real life. I had to try them. Alright, let me save. Girl, eat the stocking candy. You deserve it. Madison, I'm sorry, we're gonna have to time you out. It was a good run we had with you. We'll see you around on the next one, Madison. All right, we're gonna go for the pseudo wudo. We're not this time. Not this time. I hope she bought Terry chocolate oranges. Britby. So, I know one person that likes those chocolate oranges in real life. My dad likes those chocolate oranges. I know one person online, now two, who likes those chocolate oranges. I know abroad in Japan is a big chocolate orange guy. You have to be in a certain spot to be one of the chocolate orange people. To me, I don't get the situation there. Like, with what? With the chocolate oranges? Okay. You guys have really sent my wife into just a nightmare fury of ruining my Christmas right now. I get no more candy. All right. I love those. Yeah, that's not it. Not the play for me. Chocolate oranges here. How about chocolate raspberries? I feel like fruit plus chocolate, not really my deal. But I guess everybody else is down with it. It's just me. I don't really like chocolate or fruit, apparently. You heard it here first. Sandwich number 74. We're just going to do it. Bird, can you calm down? I'm trying to make a sandwich here. Okay, bye. The wife is gone. Sandwich 74. I remember this is a gigantic BLT sandwich. The Ultra BLT. Got my Lichen Rock. Very nice. You got the Dusk one? If you've never had them, orange matchakers. Matchakers? I don't know what that is. Matchakers? Is that like the brand or the name of what the candy is? I don't know what that is. Anyways, have not had it. Do not know. Do I go for Shiny Curlia or Murkrow around the lighthouse? If I were you, I probably wouldn't go for Curlia at the lighthouse. I would just go for Ralts and Gardevoir in the ice area, because it's insane how many spawn if you do a fairy sandwich. So I would go Murkrow. And I feel like Murkrow you also don't need to be at the lighthouse for. The lighthouse, for me personally, I don't really like it. I don't like the spot. But that's just me. Stepped out for a second. Congrats on this shiny Mimikyu. Yes, I appreciate it. Shiny Skiddo. A bunch of shiny Skiddos in the chat. What the heck's going on here? Matchmakers. Very slim chocolate orange sticks. What? We have 29 minutes left on the sandwich. What the heck? Just got it in 1 minute? Is this just a subtle flex? It's me, Eye of Jaw. I finally edited up my YouTube. Well, 6IX. Welcome in. Welcome. This recovery sucks. I literally cannot read right now. Well, I'll translate everything everybody's saying for you. No, I won't. I said it, and then I already turned around, decided that wasn't happening. Either way, I'll say some words to you occasionally, so you can have your social interaction. So you don't need to read. You got me, Yogurt. I'll help you out. Also, you've been cursing me on the shiny luck a little bit, so depending on how the shiny luck happens with the pseudo-wudo, we're going to decide what exactly is said to you. But just know that I appreciate you. No matter what is said after hunting the pseudo-wudo for X amount of minutes. I really hope I don't get a Toedscool. Dude, I'd kind of be down with a deer. We'll see. We'll see how we do. They're kind of running everywhere. Getting eye surgery, yes. Yogurt got the eye shenanigans done. Got some new eyeballs. I love how Sudowoodo just run away at the speed of light, yes. They're running around at the speed of sound. Man with the 2 brain cells has your back. You know, sometimes you gotta take all the help you can get, though. The guy with the 2 brain cells, he can find a shiny every now and then, so maybe it's a good person to have on your squad. If you're down with the shinies anyways, which we know Yogurt is. We know Yogurt is completely down with the shinies. So last time I was kind of doing loops right there, but I think I am just going to continue the whole situation here. We're going to do the full run around. Now I don't know if this thing can do anything to like KO itself or like watch it have explosion. I'm going to have to look if we find one. The big if. But we were looking for this the other day and we didn't find anything. So hopefully he finally shows up. The way that Komala rolls around is just ridiculous. Just this little koala in a coma, and he's just barrel rolling just through the forest. That's his way of moving around. And he's not even moving his body. His just everything is rolling. It looks like he's getting blown by the wind a little bit. He's just having issues. What was that? No, he's just in a shadow. I thought. I might have... Oh, it might have Woodhammer. Does it? Does Sudowoodo learn like a just crazy grass attack like that? I'll have to see. Angel Boy, join in the Calm crew. I appreciate it, buddy. Hold on, let's get our... There you go, 247. We're making our way up there. I do appreciate you joining in. Let's get some Mr. Kappas in the chat. And Angel Boy, you got to throw at least one out there too. You now have access to the spiciest emote on YouTube. A little weird, but extra spicy. It's a good combo. Got the doggos here too. This is what we got last time. When we were doing the Sudowoodo hunt, we did get a shiny. It just wasn't the tree. I'm commenting on my phone because I don't know how to comment on my TV. Jaden, it's all good. You enjoy on the big screen. And, yeah, I get it. It's a pain in the butt. And I do know that they've added, like, commenting and chatting and stuff onto the TV, but I can't imagine it's fun to do with, like, a TV remote trying to type out a message. Not a good time. So I get it. I'm resetting Froakie and Pokemon X, and this one has a calm nature. Might be worth keeping. If it's not shiny, maybe not. We're gonna look. Yeah, we're gonna look at any Shroodles that we happen to see. My wife is yelling at these dogs out there. She's going crazy. Plug your keyboard into the remote. Who has a USB port on their remote? Who's got one of those? That's a special kind of remote. You got like the hacker TV remote. Gotta look at all these trees. I feel like a lot are spawning behind me, so I'm trying to be careful about this. We're going a little slow. The problem is it turns kind of like green with the red... What do you even call them? They're not leaves like the rock balls on his hands. Those turn red, so I'm not exactly sure. I know it's a noticeable like shiny overall, but because the green is basically the exact same green as this grass, I don't know if I'm gonna immediately notice it. So we'll see. That Sudowoodo was very far away. Paradox Sudowoodo from when it was a real tree. That'd be pretty sweet. You know I'd be down with it. I'm a big fan of Sudowoodo. I'm definitely on board. I would be down with a random Charcadet too. I know it isn't exactly what we're looking for, but I would like not to have to hunt it again. Like Goal 450, guys, I really appreciate it. It's pretty noticeable. Alright, cool. I know I just keep harping on this, but the fact that we get to 500 likes every stream is just insane to me. It definitely did not used to be like that. So I appreciate you guys killing it. And, you know, hit me up with a like every now and then. Every now and then. Do you mean 22? What you talking about? 22. Sudowoodo, what are you doing here? Where's your sparkly friend? We have a... Dude, the ones that are running after they've disappeared already look insane. The other thing that I think will make it a lot more noticeable is that it'll be running in super slow-mo, because apparently the shiny ones do that. They like move a lot slower than regular ones. Anything that can run away or explode or do anything like that apparently is just like super nerfed when it's shiny. Yeah, we're getting a lot of good checks on this thing. My TV remote has a mic in it. Oh, do text to speech. That sounds like a risky move. You could get some interesting messages on that. Yeah, mine is a really, really dumb remote, so I definitely don't have as much smart shenanigans going on my TV. Like, it's a smart TV, but the remote, not so smart. Definitely doesn't have the features. Oh my god, please. Just got a shiny Gyarados. Very nice. Yeah, it's just a classic. Shiny Gyarados is one of the OG shinies. We found a we found a shiny Magikarp, and then immediately, like just a few minutes after, it might have just been like 1 minute after, we did one loop, and then we found a shiny Gyarados too. It was kind of insane, because we were like, all right, well, we're definitely not finding another shiny, and we find a shiny Magikarp at the time. And then I'm like, well, we definitely aren't finding another one, so let's end the stream. And I start ending it, and then we find a shiny Gyarados, and it's like, that was the night we got 16 shinies. It was bananas. It was insane. Hopefully Christmas. Delibird works out, we get some extra spicy shinies. It'll be a longer stream too. So we'll have the potential to maybe break our record. Maybe it's a Christmas miracle. Maybe, maybe not. It'd be neat if it was. I gotta look at Shroodle. It gets like purple eyes, right? Or like blue when it's shiny. So I'm kind of looking at that whenever I can, because I would like to just find it randomly so I don't have to just hunt it. Even though I know that would be kind of like almost stealing our luck for this Sudowoodo that we need for the thumbnail, but it is what it is, right? Sometimes you gotta take the spicy finds when you can. I thought, oh my god, please. Do you have more crits and more Pokemon you have in the dex? Oh, do you get more crits? Yeah, you do. So it's based on how many Pokemon you've captured, and I think that's just total out of the dex. So once you're at the maximum dex, you have a really high crit catch rate, yeah. But I think they've changed some of the like calculations for capturing and crit captures and all that stuff, because it seems like very, very difficult to catch if it isn't a crit capture. I love Shroodle, it's so dumb, yeah. Home, time to shiny hunt. X-rated, you enjoy. Get some decent shiny luck tonight. Hopefully you get at least a few things. Sudowoodo, I'm gonna need you to stop. Stop running into me. Should get Dondozo in your party. It knows Soak, which converts target Pokemon to water. has Yawn to tag team with Breloom. I think that the best solution would be the Golduck. We have a shiny Golduck already. It can learn False Swipe, Hypnosis, Soak, and like Rain Dance. Rain Dance would be to get rid of, it used to be for hail too, but now it's just for sandstorms. But yeah, I think that's probably the place. You can soak them, so you can hit ghost types. You still have a sleeping move. That just Primeape up in the tree. But yeah, I think Golduck is probably the pick. It just sucks that its sleep move is like 50% accurate. Spore's just so nice because you know it's going to hit. What did I run into? I appreciate that a ton. Getting some trades. I like that. I like seeing the community helping each other out. That's... Oh my god. Why did we do all cursed hunts today? What was I thinking? What's wrong with me? I thought it was Wednesday today. I wish it was Wednesday. I need this week to just be over with already. Oh, we jumped him. Not even close. They're really trying to run into me. No matter which direction I go, they just bolt. And they really try to run into me. So we're trying to avoid the trees, if at all possible. I wish there were like repels in this game so Pokemon wouldn't run at you. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like they would only ever run away from you. I think that'd be a neat item. You don't need doggos. Quit, Sudowoodo. You stop it. He's trying. He still hasn't dropped it. He was almost about to bolt into us. So this thing is for sure a Zorua. So we're gonna bonk it. Just in case it happened to be a shiny one. A cheeky shiny Zorua would be insane. So we gotta check him every now and then just to see. See if our luck is back. Apparently not yet. But it's good to know where we stand anyways. Tomorrow's Wednesday. It is. That is a fact. We'll be halfway through it and almost done with this final week at this this job that I'm at. And on to the next thing. The next step in the career. I'm a little nervous about it. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. It's a little stressful changing jobs. But should be a cool deal. So yeah, that's gonna be going on. I don't foresee it changing anything with the stream situation, but yeah. It'll be happening in the background. In the background, off stream. Anti-Veluza armor, exactly. Yeah, we need the anti-Veluza, anti-Sudowoodo, Cyclizar, like any of those things. We just need the Pokemon Begone. Look at, man, these things just spawn everywhere. This one's tough because I have to be looking in so many different directions. If we don't get this thing tonight with this level 2, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do a level 3 next time. I think that's the plan. Is that thing shiny? It looks very pink and red. Nope. The answer is no. Good luck. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It should be a good situation overall. It seems like it's going to be a very positive thing for me. But, you know, you never know. When you're the new guy at a job, it's kind of scary. You can't really take vacations again. You're just the bottom of the totem pole. So I'm hoping to break out of that pretty quick. Deers? Maybe a shiny deer? No? Could never be the random deer, right? I think Deerling is going to be what we're going to be cursed with at the end of the living decks. I have a feeling that that's where we're going to be stuck, is the Deerling. Just running through Area 0, so I can get the rest of the Paradox Pokemon. Oh, yeah. You're trying to just catch some more. The Paradox Pokemon, a lot of them are so hard to catch, it's really annoying. Because I was trying to get a few to like help people out to trade them and stuff, and it's just like, okay, well, this Iron Valiant literally will not get caught, so I guess I'm not going to help out with these right now. They make it so hard for me to help. They say, no, you're not catching this. That ain't happening. Hopefully the glasses help, because this is the only game I've had that problem. The glasses. What you talking about? I obviously missed a message. We're bonking this. Every time this looks shiny too. That and Gabite, I feel like, are kind of the same thing, where they always look shiny to me. Nope. We're not doing that. No pseudo-wudo shenanigans. This one's for sure. Oh, he went the other way. Alright, they know. I'm pretty sure that bug over there is a Zorua as well. Oh, dude, he was invisible. He almost ran right into me. He's trying to pull the tricks, the shenanigans. After this, we need to go a nice, easy, chill hunt. We've been high stress hunting the whole night. We need the chill hunts. What have we been doing with these picks? I set this thumbnail and I didn't even realize what I was getting myself into here a little bit. I forgot. We did this hunt the other day. I should have remembered. So now you have 3 shiny Rotom. I do. Yep. How do you change Rotom forms in this game? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Because I've never actually done it before. Because I'm going to have to do that at some point. Maybe we do it tonight? I don't know. Depending on what the time is looking like. Rotom catalog from the auction. Oh, God. Okay. I do not have that Rotom catalog, so I guess we're not changing that tonight. As much as I would love to change it, I'm going to have to keep an eye out for that. And the worst part about this is I can't even check it during the day anymore, like randomly, because I used to be able to do that because I was working from home, but I have to go into the office until like Thursday is the last day I have to go into the office, so I'm kind of trapped. That's why I'm rushed when I start the streams these past few days, because I haven't been here. I don't just get to get dinner from the house and then start streaming. I have to like get home, rush home, sit down, get the computer turned on, get the thumbnail made, all that stuff. So that's why it's been a little bit more just jumping into the stream immediately type deals. That's what's been going on. Gonna head off for now. I'm very sleepy. Liz, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out, and hopefully we see you more. I know you've been not feeling so great, so hopefully you're feeling better soon. Keep going lowest bid until you win. Is that the trick for the auction house? Because I've never seemed to have super good luck with that. The prices always go so high so fast. I feel like I do the lowest, and there's always one old lady that just like keeps going crazy with the bids. She just like does the 2 jumps up kind of thing, where it's like if your low bid was 500, she does 1,000 after you do the 500. Like she's kind of killing it. She's got the retirement money. What are you looking for, Carlos? I am looking for a Sudowoodo, a shiny tree. We haven't had any Sudowoodo luck at all yet. We've done this rock sandwich here a couple times already. It's a tough hunt though. There's just a lot of these things running around, and they are everywhere. They're in every direction, so it's kind of hard to like pay attention to all of them and make sure you're looking at all of them. But a lot of them spawn, so like we have a pretty good chance at seeing one. So I'm just trying to be careful. Not miss the shiny tree. And the green on his body is like the same as the green on this grass. But he's got red. I don't know. It should be pretty noticeable. Like, he's a pretty bright, standing out color. Have you tried looking for it in the forest? In the forest. What forest are you talking about? Oh my god. Please. Legend of Zelda Wind Waker had an auction feature that was so much fun. You know, I've never beat Wind Waker before. Never beat it before. It's super noticeable, alright. I'm still taking a peek. We'll see. How much time do we got on this sandwich? Got a cool 10 minutes. 10 minutes. This should be easy. Got plenty of time. I don't want to walk past anything. We know that I have the capacity to walk past a shiny. I swear I saw something over there. It was just grass, apparently. Just a regular blade of grass. Looking at the mushrooms, too. We can't miss a shiny fungus if we happen to get extra lucky and get a weird rando fungus. I'm going to close out for tonight. Yogurt, rest up those eyes. Do your thing. We'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. Sorry, not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Wednesday, which means I'm not streaming. I'll see you on Thursday. And, yeah. Sounds good, Yogurt. We'll see you around, buddy. Wow. He ran, teleported in front of me, and then I encountered him. Just got a Rotom cat from the store after one reset. Oh, Rotom catalog. Reset. So you were doing, like, day skips to change the items. That's actually not a terrible idea. I don't usually do day skipping stuff, but, it's not like I'm super crazy against it. There's just, I've never really felt like the need to do it but for some of these items, I just kind of don't have the time to keep checking every 2 hours, you know? So maybe that's like a good use case for that. Dark type aren't immune to hypnosis. They aren't? Yeah, I didn't realize that was a thing. But it's kind of the same, I guess, as like Screech. Screech, ghost types aren't immune to Screech, even though it's a normal move. So, yeah, I guess it's the same deal. Is that thing shiny? No. Right. That thing isn't. That thing isn't whole wheat. Bonking. Now, how about this thing? Nope. We're just looking, just taking a peek. Had to take a look-see. We saw some things over there. They might have just been the light playing games with me. But, you know, it's not as bad as Mimikyu, right? Could never be as bad as Mimikyu. Got a shiny Tandemaus with the slump mark. Very nice. Yeah, we need to do Tandemaus. Our luck has been very weird. So, like, I don't know how that'll be, but we'll definitely be using a cheater sandwich, like 100% using the cheater sandwich. That's definitely what's going to happen. Shiny Komala. I think that it's pink on the top of the log and then white on like the center of it, right? We already have that, so I'm not like super stressed about that, but it's still kind of cool to find. We got that one randomly. There's a shiny dog. Dude, we are cursed with these shiny dogs. We keep going for shiny Sudowoodo, and we literally every time find a shiny dog in this area. Why is it like this, I wonder? Why does it be like this? Shiny Maschiff curse. It's a problem. Had an insane 30 minutes, found 3 shiny Charcadets. What the heck? Grats. No grats allowed. No grats allowed. Next shiny you get will be a Dunsparce. I mean, we'll take it. We'll take those. It's rough. Blue Banshee, you're out of here. You're out of here. It's not a bad shiny. I just have 12 purple doggos. Just picked up Isaac after 2 months or so and was able to beat Mother with the Keeper. Very nice. I can't do that even when I'm actually playing that game. Okay. Let's save this. Oh, doggo, why you gotta be like this? At least we got a shiny. Like, it's something. It's a living. Maybe not. Either way, whatever. There's the dog. He's on the board. We're still gonna look for the Sudowoodo. We ain't stopping. I would trade Sudowoodo for a dog. I gotta catch these Sudowoodos myself. That's the problem. But all of these duplicate shinies, they will be given away. I promise you guys that. So if you need any of these, we will be doing this one of these nights. I'm not exactly sure what night, but we will be doing more shiny giveaways. We've been doing those recently, and the more shinies I find, the more duplicates I'm gonna get, and the more giveaways we're gonna have. It's it's kind of a snowball effect thing going on with that. Once I start getting more of the things I need, I start getting more and more duplicates. Or just more Mastiffs, apparently. Maybe I just get 1,000,000 more Mastiffs. And funguses. Do it on Christmas. I would like to. I don't have a lot of shinies built up yet, but maybe. Maybe it happens by then. I kind of hope it doesn't, just because that means I've gotten only duplicates for the last, like, week. But it would be a good thing for Christmas, I guess. Does it count if we give you eggs and you hatch them? I mean, people can know if they're shiny or not. So I don't really personally value shinies if I get them in a trade, even if it's from an egg, a random one, because I just don't know if people have finagled it so that I'm gonna get the shiny. You know what I mean? If I didn't do the hunt leading up to all of that, I feel like I didn't earn it, for me personally. So I don't end up using it in the living decks. Honestly, I don't even trade shinies people give me if somebody donated one or something for me, because I can't really validate its authenticity, right? So a lot of times I don't even trade them, because it's just, if they did something weird to it and I trade it now, if something ever happens, I'm very careful with my save. Like, I don't want to have anything get banned or anything because I traded somebody else's Pokemon that had an illegal move or was genned or something like that. Like, I know the odds of that happening are very, very low, because in Sword and Shield they just had bots that were just literally trading hacked Pokemon with URLs for nicknames, but I still just always think, like, but what if they decide to slap me for it, for this random thing I'm trading? So usually I just don't even bother. I don't trade or do any of that stuff for any giveaways anyways. You've been very nice this year, Delibird. Delibird needs to send this Sudowoodo out, though, or at least appear on the Christmas stream. Maybe that's all we need to do. We need to make sure that Delibird appears on the holiday stream. We'll see how that goes. Shroodle. I saw it. It looked very purple, but then I realized it's the eyes that have to be purple. Shroodle always kind of looks shiny to me for some reason. It looks like very vibrant colors every time I see it. Shroodle's kind of a cool looking Pokemon overall. He's just a little guy, but I like the little guys, you know what I mean? They're hanging out, they got 2 brain cells like me, they're just chilling. I think after this we might do another Fido situation, and you know what I might do? I might level 3 for it, because we've done that multiple times. We've done multiple level 3 hunts. Or not level 3 hunts. We've done multiple sandwiches, though, for, what's it called? For Fido. I might do it. Second shiny Orthworm. Very nice. Very nice. That's a super good shiny. I mean, as far as duplicates go, ones that look that cool are really nice because it's like something you could just surprise somebody with, or like if you have a friend, you can give it to them if they don't really care about finding shinies themselves, but they'll like really value that thing because it just looks insane, right? So yeah, that's a super cool one to find. Been doing a bunch of Paradox shiny hunting with the intention of surprise trading them on Christmas. Very nice. You know, I'm like jaded on that stuff now because I'm just like, oh, this thing's for sure hacked. But you know, the kids are just like super pumped to get this random shiny thing on Christmas, so that's cool. Yeah, that'd be cool to do. Whoa. We're not getting bopped by another Sudowoodo. That ain't happening. They just keep charging into me. Yeah, after this, it's got to be a little bit of an easier situation. I think we're staying in Medali, but we're looking at the doggos. I think that's the play here. That's my 13th shiny today. Very nice. We got 5. Returned from lurking for like 5 minutes. Well, Peter Griffin, welcome back. I stole the Sudowoodo. You got it? We just got a dog. We got a rock. It's just wrong. They keep giving us this stupid dog. There's not even that many of them spawning here. We just had so many Mastiffs. Why specifically Mastiff, I wonder? We haven't even found the evolved form shiny before. I know that we have a better chance of finding the unevolved one because there's 4 of them spawning and there's only one of the big one, but like we've just seen so many of those little doggos. We'll see. Maybe we have a little sandwich luck. We got 58 seconds, so maybe not. But let's just see. We can't get into any more battles, or that's just immediately like gonna end our sandwich situation here. We got to encounter as many Sudowoodos as possible in this 58 seconds. We need to not get run into at all. Oh my god. What if there was another doggo there? Another shiny doggo. Does anybody know what the shiny odds are when you have the charm and a... Well, I guess it's just the charm. Because I'm not doing a sandwich for it right now. We just have encounter. So it's 1 in 1365. How many Sudowoodos are we seeing a lap? What do you guys think? How many Sudowoodos do you think we're seeing per lap here? Probably like... What? Between 25 and like 40 of them? Plus, we're seeing a lot of other Pokemon. So it isn't just... The thing you have to think about when you're thinking about the 1 in 1365, you can think about it from a Pokemon perspective, from a singular Pokemon perspective, but you can also think about it from the total Pokemon you've encountered at all, right? Wait, what am I waiting for? It surprises me how fast Sudowoodo can run. Yeah, that dude can book it. I thought the charm itself was 512. No. Yeah, the charm itself is 1 in 1365. When you have Masuda method, it's 1 in 512. So, yeah, it's not that good. It's still very good. Like, 1 in 1365 is good chances to find a random shiny. Alright, we're going to make our way downtown. We're going to get over to where the doggos spawn, and we're going to try another one. I'd say like 26 Sudowoodo per lap. You think it's only 26? Man, I hope it isn't that many. It's no wonder it's taken so long, because like what? 26 Sudowoodos per lap, that'd mean we need to do basically 4 laps to see 100. So we'd have to do 4 times 13. So, I don't know. That's a handful of laps to get not times 13, 4 times. If we're doing 25, that gets us to 100. Do I even know how to math? I have 2 brain cells. 4 laps gets us 100. We have to do that 13 times. So yeah, 4 times 13. 40... 52 laps, something like that. A cool 52 laps to potentially see a shiny. Does that sound about right? 52 times 26. No. Yeah, 52 times 26. What was that? 52. So that's like 100. We're just gonna move along here. You can hear the dial-up noises happening. 99 laps. Shiny Charm plus Power Sandwich is 1 in 683. Nick, what's going on? We're trying to do math. It's not a good time. 1352. 1352 what? It's 1362 is the odds of... 1352 is if you multiply 52 by 26. So I was right. I was like right on the money. Almost exactly the odds. As a math teacher, that pained me. Yeah. Let me just tell you, I'm reading chat, I'm trying to shiny hunt, and I'm trying to think about basic math. It's a bad time, though. Overall, not a great situation. But we got there. 52. Hold on. What is 52 times 26? The easy way to break this out is you take 52 times 10, and then you double that, and then you multiply 52 by 26. That's usually how I break it out. Or by 6, sorry. Yeah, 1352. Dude, I got there. I got there perfect. Did you use grass or fighting for Brelam? Fighting. Fighting is way, way better on that. My ears are hurting. My brain is hurting. My everything is hurting. Bust out the calculator. I got it. 52 times 26. We got there. 52 laps is what we have to do to get to full odds on the Sudowoodos if we see 26 of them a lap. The Scyther hunt is not going according to plan. Where did I do Scyther? I think that Bug Sandwich by Casseroya Lake is in. Why are we doing math at this time of day? Why am I doing math at all? That's a good question. Got surprise traded an Eevee. Very nice. Okay, here's the dealio. We're going to do a shiny fairy sandwich to get this dog out of the way. If we get a Dedenne, I'm going to lose my mind. You know what? I feel like maybe we should go to the Psychic Town because we have a chance to get Sylveon. Moody Mel, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry you had to hear the math. I watch math videos while I shiny hunt sometimes. That's some next level math shenanigans. Everybody that likes the math, I'm sorry you had to hear the insane thought process of Calm's mind while shiny hunting, while trying to do math and read and talk and do all that. There's no real explanation for what's like rattling around up here, but I will just say we got there. 1 + 1 equals shiny Dedenne. I do not want that. I do not want that 1 + 1 situation. How would Chills explain the math? Number 9. A squared plus B squared equals C squared. We're gonna move right along. Got the shiny worm, very nice. I don't know why worm always gets blocked by YouTube. They hate that emote. They hate the worm. All right. 2 Rotoms. Yes, we did get 2 Rotoms. We've been using some cheater sandwiches today. because we've been having weirdo luck. Fairy. Level 3 fairy is 2 tomato, prosciutto, and the 3 peppers. Boom. All right. And some herbas. I didn't save, so let me just go back out like I always do. If only one day I remember that I need to save first, it'll save me a lot of time. Can I ask, why do none of my special Terra battles pop up? Is it because, like, the Charizard raid and stuff is happening? Time for shiny keys. I have so many shiny keys, guys. But here's my thought process. Hear me out on this. This has Sylveon and the doggos and the keys. I only don't need the keys, so there's 2 things that I need. At that other spot, it's the doggos and Dedenne, which I also have caught a million of. But you know what? Jigglypuff's over there too. But that's harder to check. I feel like I have a better chance of getting one of the things that I need here, because Sylveon I'll recognize immediately. And that would be an awesome one to get. Again, 2 brain cells rattling around up here. Is the thought process valid? I don't know. Maybe it is. I got a shiny Tandemaus. Very nice. Hopefully I get that one of these days. One of these days it's got to happen, right? We're doing some tomatoes. Oh my god. Why did it happen like that? Maybe I can slide that one over. Oh, that was close. Nope, we're just gonna... Okay. It's like, okay, now I'll slip down there. These tomatoes, very bouncy. They're a little bit of a problem. But I think that overall, we've got a pretty decent situation going on here. Oh. Why are they so bouncy? Oh, this is a problem. Commence to jiggling. My shiny Tandemaus is marked. That's crazy. Were you doing a level 3 sandwich? Got a Sliggoo outbreak. Very nice. The fairy and normal sandwiches are the worst to make. Got them big old tomatoes. I don't know if it's just me, but the normal Shroodle's eyes look like peeled grapes. I'm gonna say it was probably just you, but I can see what you're talking about here. I can kind of see what you're going for. The best Riolu shiny location? I think if you do a fighting or a steel sandwich, I have a location over, like, east of Fury Falls that was really good for me. I think that's probably my favorite spot for it, but there might be a better spot. You know, it's just a spot that one of the people in chat mentioned, and it's like a really nice loop that we can do. So, yeah, that's a thing. If you've ever watched the stream, you know the area I'm talking about, but if not, just kind of look around in, hold up. Floette is also a thing. That's really going to mess this situation up. Floette's the wild card here. Alright, we gotta... That doggo looked a little different, so I had to bonk it. I'm sorry. It didn't end up being a cinnamon bun, but he had to get a bonk. You can't be looking a little different in shiny hunting land, because you might just get bonked if you're not actually different. It might not work out for you. Why are there so many keys over here? I gotta get out of here. This is key country. I don't have any Herba Mysticas, but what is the best bug sandwich? There's just the level 2 sandwich. I don't remember what number it is, but we have all of the like level 2 sandwich guides. It's pinned in the Discord if you're over there. So I'd just check that out. I don't remember what it is, but there's a like a default, not a default, like a predetermined recipe that you can just use for it. Packs of 3 keys. Oh my god, they're spawning in multiples. They're almost like in family spawns. Please. No shiny keys. Anything but shiny keys. Floette. It could be Sylveon, any of the doggos. Like, I don't need anything super rare. Just you know, a doggo. Just not a set of keys. So be surprised to say that this Vandy is no longer using the top bun of the sandwich. I'm not surprised to hear that. The top bun is a dangerous game to play. Not worth it, in my professional opinion. I'd say it's a smart move. He's going for results. The top bun was never worth it. We're looking. There was somebody that was getting a ton of Sylveon spawns up here, and I'm not sure how the heck they got all the Sylveon spawns. Is it like a certain area of this spot where Sylveon is like kind of common, or what? Because it was crazy how many Sylveons they were getting. Top buns are for those real risk takers. You know, sometimes we've been those risk takers. I will tell you, I've slam dunked a couple buns before. I've definitely done it. Is that... It just looks kind of shiny sometimes when, like, the moonlight's shining on it. Key. Was there a shiny key? I should play Violet. Violet's a good time. It was an outbreak? Oh, maybe that's it. If we find any shiny keys, so help me. They're gonna get bonked. We're gonna put them on the janitor keyring. It was an outbreak, only one spawns, otherwise gotcha. What should be the first shiny Pokemon I hunt? You already know my answer. Fun fact, shiny Sudowoodo is the only one I have. Mad Mike flexing on us, giving us $2 and saying, hey, by the way, I got this thing easy. Mad Mike, I'm pretty jealous because I literally cannot find that stupid tree. I keep finding shiny dogs. Just like everything but the shiny tree. So maybe one of these days we'll find it. I don't know when that day will be. But one of these days. Bro, it was so random. I think got a short of you finding that Sudowoodo. Could never be me. Could never be old, calm, and collecting. You can sometimes get 2 to spawn if you walk into Alfrenada. Foxy Z Kid, welcome in. Welcome. Cloth is a fun hunt. Yeah, it's a good one. It's one of the best shinies in this game too. I will say. I think most people can agree with that, right? Cloth is like one of the best shinies in this game. You think that's fair? A fair statement? Goated in Pokemon. I don't know. A lot of these shiny Pokemon don't want to show up for us. They don't think I'm very goated. Why don't you hunt your daily outbreaks? It just depends. Like, most of the time I don't really care to do outbreaks because they're kind of boring for me. But certain Pokemon I think are worth doing the outbreaks for, like annoying things like Tynamo and a lot of the water hunts and stuff. So those I will hunt if I get something good, but I usually don't like do resets for them or anything either. I just kind of... There was 2 Sylveons there. We got 2 right side by side. Blueberry Cloth does look very good, yes. It's got the little, like, rosy cheeks, too. It's a good time. Alright, I think that we're just going to do the town resets over here. You know what? Somebody else... what's his name? Posted, Philly Beats You had a thing where he resets over here, and there's, like, three sets of the doggos that spawn here, right? Maybe we try this real quick. Oh, and we get a Sylveon occasionally. Just jump in here. Yeah, we'll try this for a minute. I hate water hunts. Me too. It's a nightmare. So anything I can do to make my odds better in those, I will do. Although apparently I've been doing outbreaks wrong the whole time, and I would just get him to the second notification of when the amount of Pokemon was decreasing, and I wouldn't do it to 60. So apparently I wasn't getting the full odds. I was just getting the single boost to the shiny odds like a fool. Music does change with the new light goal, with the blueberries. You got it. Guys, I appreciate it. We've been killing these light goals recently. 500 a stream is just insane. We did not used to be hitting those kind of numbers. So we're not hitting the rookie numbers anymore. We've been killing it. Killing it. After I got a shiny Tynamo from an outbreak, I've stopped doing water hunts, yeah. That sounds like one that would end the water hunts for me too. Although I need Tynamo, I need electric. That one is easier to spot though. Tynamo is the worst. I think that's the worst thing to spot in this game as a shiny. It's gotta be the worst. Even if you look underwater and you use the kind of not cheat thing, but like the glitch to get your camera underwater, it's still like impossible to see from far away. There's just no way. Oh, this is gonna work. We're getting 2 Sylveons and 10 dogs every time we do this. Good luck on getting a shiny Pokemon, Rebecca. I appreciate it. Hopefully, we get one of these doggos shiny and no keys. No keys allowed. Second notification is between 55 or 60 kills. Yeah, and what? It's at 60 KOs that you get the actual boost? Is that a for sure thing? That's what everybody was saying earlier, right? Big boy numbers, exactly. May I scream? What? What you talking about? Why are you screaming? Or why are you thinking about screaming? May I scream? I would love to scream right now. These Fidos. This is unfortunate. Oh, you got auto-modded on your screen. Notification at 48, enhanced boost on 60. That's such a nightmare. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. I literally get it to that second notification and then never go past that. I've been so wrong for so long. We're living the nightmare. Is this spot it anymore? I only got 5 of them right now. Normal streamer numbers. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take the normal streamer numbers. Where's my doggo? Where's it at? I want a shiny Roaring Moon so bad. I want to get one too. But, you know, violet problems. It's a bit of an issue. You can even go and stop at the third notification. How many Pokemon are in an outbreak? It's not guaranteed how many are in it, right? So, like, if I got it to the third notification, that means I'm at, like, 75 total KO'd, right? Or something like that. $75 minus 3, so it's 72. And it's usually like 90 to 100 Pokemon in the outbreak. Yeah, I think getting it to 60 is fine. I didn't know. I thought that it was just the notification that determined when the boost was happening. Because I feel like I've had such bad luck in the outbreaks, that would make sense. I wasn't even getting that big of a boost for it. I was almost doing full odds. Going for the electric gym right now. You're trying to just beat the electric gym, or what are you talking about? Someone brought a psychic type to show it off. Very nice. Because you're fighting an Umbreon, that's a bad time. People are not geniuses in the Terra raids. It's unfortunate, but it is true. They are. You got some foos out there. Do you like the shiny Paradox in Violet, or do you like the Scarlet ones better? Scarlet ones are way better. Some of the Violet ones look pretty cool, but I feel like overall they're all like the same thing, and that's kind of lame. So, All right, we're going to go over here again because I feel like we got a little bit more stuff quicker. Best Rotom form. I mean, I do like the original a lot. I know that's kind of a basic answer, but I do like the original a lot. If I had to pick another one, Rotom Wash is cool because it's really good in battles too. It has really cool typing and stuff. But I think the coolest looking is probably the mower. Rotom Mow is like kind of crazy. Like gonna mow your feet off. What I do is I count to 32 times. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that the counter was basically it that was telling me when I was hitting the breakpoints in the outbreak, though. Apparently I was just very, very sorely mistaken. Save me from this never-ending nightmare. I can't do it. That sounds like some, like, Hot Topic. You got an album coming out. That's the new My Chemical Romance single. It's happening. We got it live. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here. And this is somebody who has some My Chemical Romance on their playlist. Trying to shiny hunt Rotom right now, just seeing what the best form is. I don't know. I mean, they all are pretty similar when they're shiny. I'm gonna get one of each one because I'm a lunatic, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I just had to pick one what I would do. I'd probably just leave it normal. Because if you transform it, it's like you almost feel like you need to have the rest if you just have one of the forms. But if you have the basic one, it's like, oh, it's just Rotom. Found a random 6-star Ditto in Terra raids. Yeah, you're crazy bringing a Murite onto that. If you bring a Ditto or a level 1 anything Pokemon to a Terra raid for a Ditto and you're the host, the Ditto can't do anything. It just like you destroy it. So that's the trick. If you're ever hosting a Ditto raid, you need to bring the weakest, worst Pokemon that you have or Ditto. And then Ditto can't transform. It'll just fail. So, yeah, that's the trick. Does anybody know if Suspicious Armor is a single-use item? It is. It's like an evolution stone. We have the sparkling pack. What the heck's going on here? Where's my sparkles? Where are my sparkly dogs? Don't see any sparkly dogs over there. Don't bring a Ditto. The Ditto will transform to someone else's Pokemon. Is that a thing? I thought that it didn't transform if you brought a Ditto. Did they change that? So I swear somebody told me that was a thing. But yeah, level 1 Pokemon is the way then. MCR's goated. I'm down with them. I'm down with it. Please keep me from this endless suffering, though. It sounds like maybe a lyric. They'd throw it in there. They'd sound happy when they were saying it, because that's how they do it, right? But you could see it. I know you can. Always wondered if a Perish song would work in raids. That would be crazy if it would, but yeah, I don't know. I can't imagine it does. That would be the perfect strat, though. What if, you know what I think would mess that up is if the Pokemon use the move that gets rid of any negative effects on it, and I think that would remove Perish Song as well. If we could find a Floette, I would be so happy, actually, like not having to hunt that. Can't transform. Yeah, I thought it couldn't transform. As long as it's the host that is holding it, or has the Ditto. But yeah, that's what I thought was the case, but I don't know. You're having some discrepancies here in the chat. Wait, what would happen if someone brought a Ditto to a Ditto raid? Well, that's what I was saying. I think that it can't transform, is what I've heard. I've never actually done it. I've never hosted a Ditto raid before, so I don't know that, like, 100%, I guess. I witnessed today in a raid, it targets somebody else's Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know. I thought that that was a thing. Multiple people had said that before, but I guess maybe not anymore. These keys are cursed. My keys are cursed. What's stopping it from transforming? Ditto can't transform into Ditto. It just fails whenever it tries that. That's to keep a, like an imposter loop from happening, I think. Like it just doing that over and over again. Because if you have two Dittos with imposter, it'd just do that constantly. I always bring Magikarp. Yeah, Magikarp's not a bad pick. Oh, doggos. Why are they cursing me? Just got a shiny Pincurchin, Palmy, and Mareep in one sandwich. Very nice. If we could get just one shiny in one sandwich, I would be a happy camper. I don't know what the deal is tonight. We've had some good shinies, but we've been using cheater sandwiches, so that's the only thing that's been making our luck. Can Pokemon you breed have marks? No. You can get a few different marks from like completion of the game. Like I forget what gets you the like best friend mark. I think that's just you get max friendship with it or something. But that's like one of the only things I think you can get after the fact. But you can't get any other random marks. What's your favorite Florges flower? White, I think, is the coolest one. When that thing's fully evolved shiny, it looks insane. The like purple and white and like the crazy colors all over it just look crazy. Just gotta get a Meowscarda. Dark is bad typing. I don't know if just dark is just straight up bad typing. I don't know if that's a thing. I think that Meowscarda is definitely, or Meowscarada, or however you say it, is definitely not as good of a pick as like Magikarp would be, because you'll just thrash a Magikarp in one turn. Meowscarada still has like good attacks and good, decent stats compared to Magikarp anyways. Popped in to say hi, but I'm getting sleepy. Music does change. I appreciate you. We'll see you around on the next stream, so hopefully that one we turn it around. No more cheater sandwiches. We're gonna turn over a new leaf. Perhaps. But for the time being, you know, we've got some good shinies tonight. I'm not like stressing it too much. Shiny Authentic Sinistea. A-Ray Leon. You just got that, I'm assuming? That's a big deal. I haven't hunted that thing yet personally, but yeah, that's a hunt. I said grass dark is bad typing. I mean, you're kind of looking more for the stats than the typing on that. Although, I guess bad typing is a good thing to to have overall, right? But it changes. It isn't grass. It still has the Terra type, right? Or does it turn into the type of whatever it transforms into after it's Terra'd? I don't actually know how that works. I think it's Terra'd, so it doesn't have the grass dark typing anymore. So bad typing isn't really an equation. Isn't part of the situation. What's going on with my game? Another Skiddo. You've got the Skiddo luck. You gotta just roll with the Skiddo luck. You get a shiny Go-Goat now, too. At least it can evolve. It's not just like you got it immediately and you just can't do anything with it. It's just like a single evolution or something. At least it's decent. 7 weaknesses and a 4x1. A 4x weakness? Grass dark? Oh, bug. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Anything with ice typing is generally horrible typing. It sucks because ice is just has some cool Pokemon, but man, ice typing is just rough. I've never gotten a shiny with a sandwich. Yeah, I don't know. We've had some really good luck with these sandwiches, but recently they've been a little slower. Which is maybe a good thing, because we have been just popping off with the shiny sandwiches some days. Hunting Froakie, wish me luck. Good luck. That is a long hunt. Are you hunting it in this game? Like, did you get it pulled into this game early? Or are you doing it in, like, X and Y or something? Another shiny oink. Shiny oink ain't the worst. It's a good shiny. I feel like a lot of people have the shiny oink, but shiny oink is a good one. A good one. 17 combos with ice. 9 of them with 4 times weaknesses. Yeah. Yep. The 4 times weaknesses are just a nice thing you get with the ice typing. And ice only resists ice, which is just terrible. Really, really bad defensive typing. Anything you splash ice onto it's usually a bad thing. Did Fennekin in 1063. Not bad. Doing it in Scarlet and Violet, I gotcha. So 1063 is actually kind of rough. You were doing Masuda for it then. Yeah, well, hopefully it's better than that. Although 1,000 eggs isn't the worst. I used to do some Masuda as well. And if I got it around 1,000 or below, I was feeling all right. It wasn't too bad, right? So, hopefully it turns around for you, though. You get something under odds this time. Ice resists ice, yep. So with Baxcalibur, it actually does resist one of its weaknesses. But, still not the most amazing defensive typing, I'll say that. It would be cool if they thought Eternal Flower Form Floette. Oh, brought Eternal Flower Form. It didn't evolve or anything, right? It just had the weird red flower, right? That's like all it had going on. I can't remember exactly what the situation was with that. Did it have different base stats too? Just got a shiny Flittle. Now I have 62 shinies in Scarlet. Very nice. Just over 2 boxes. Just over 2. Oh, these doggos. Why does it be like this? Let's hope you're right, yes. Good luck. Just don't trade those online. You better be careful. You're playing the dangerous game with the new Pokemans. But I'm excited for some of these ones that are getting added in. It's pretty cool that they're putting them in. Doesn't evolve, but it's just how it looks, yeah. And it doesn't have a shiny form either, right? Like it's shiny locked, I'm assuming. Has a unique move. What is the unique move again? I forget what that... I remember seeing stuff about this, but I've never personally had one, I don't think. And what's the dude's name that had it? I forget his name. The big, like, 8-foot tall dude. What do you think the coolest country for the next gen to be based on is? I don't know. I'm not sure where they, like, haven't gone. They've done, obviously, a lot of Japan. I know some people have said, like China would be kind of cool. Like, a little more traditional China kind of stuff would be neat. Something with some cool kind of deserty vibes. You know, Australia would be kind of sweet because it has a lot of different kind of vibes going on over there. They've got just like the outback with the crazy desert stuff. They have some nicer greener areas, especially if you count like New Zealand and stuff. They have beach kind of stuff. I feel like they could cover a lot of different zones just with a vibe like that, but yeah, I don't know. Somebody mentioned Africa as well, that I think there's a lot of stuff. We could get like a Pokemon Egypt kind of thing going on, which would be kind of cool. Yeah, Africa would be cool. I think that there's a lot of variety with Africa too. Germany region. I mean, I'm down. I kind of, to be honest, they take a lot of creative liberties with whatever region they're doing anyways, so like it kind of, because they need to have all the different zones for all the different Pokemon, right? So they'll have some loose references to certain things, but like at the end of the day, they're still going to have the snowy area and the desert area and all that, right? So I think it doesn't really sway their design process too much where they're actually at physically. All right, there's no fairies out there. I got to get closer. I'm getting too close to the situation here. Guys, we're literally just cursed, is what it is. We're using the extra spicy sandwiches, and it just ain't working. We're looking at Floettes too, which I know is a little bit slower, but we do need it. I still want Pokemon Ohio. It's in the works. That's Gen 10. Pokemon Ohio version. There are going to be some weirdo Pokemon. Mew 3 is going to make it in, finally. Angry and killing Igglybuff. Killing any Igglybuff I see. Oh, not angry and killing Igglybuff. Although you might be angry. Killing any Igglybuff you see. I think that's basically the way to do it. You just gotta bop all of them. Take no prisoners with the Igglybuffs. You just gotta find the shiny. You can't play any games. Take no risks with it. We're gonna run around. I'm sick of just standing there at the town. Michael, welcome back. Chile and Argentina, yeah. I think like South America stuff would be pretty cool too. Any place that has a like a coast, I think works out pretty well because they can do water Pokemon and all kinds of other stuff. So, yeah, I think there's a lot of decent places that they can base their regions on. Like, a lot of cool spots. And the thing is like, DLC and stuff could happen and it could be other regions of certain places or like additional spots. It doesn't even have to be the exact same because like, is Crown Tundra and like Isle of Armor and stuff based on anything England? I don't think it is, right? Like they just kind of threw in a bunch of other stuff after the fact that didn't necessarily have a lot to do with the original source material. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Do I hate it? Igglybuff's just a cute little fella. Yeah, it's a really bad shiny though. I mean, I could see why maybe you hated that. Great Barrier Reef in Australia would be cool for Pokemon. Yes. Yes. I feel like there's a lot of cool stuff they could do with Australia. Like the whole kind of deserty area there would be an interesting different desert than has been in like any other Pokemon. I know that they had like a kind of crazy sandstormy one in Black and White, but you know, like the red orange kind of sand out there and a lot of other stuff going on. I think it'd be kind of cool. I think there's some potential there. What do I know? I'm the guy that says, hey, this is a bad shiny, this Tauros and this Igglybuff, and they don't believe me apparently because they just keep making them. So I don't think I align with the Pokemon design aesthetic apparently. We've got like a couple minutes left on this sandwich. I'm feeling like this doggo ain't happening, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm down to be proven incorrect. Violet. I'm ready to see this dang doggo. It's just because we KO'd this. This might be what's like holding our shiny luck back, is that this dog has never been redeemed yet. This might be it. We just haven't put in the time to redeem the Dodog. Where we need to unlock our luck again. Man, we haven't even found keys. At least the keys are listening to us. We haven't found a bunch of those, which is nice. That thing looked kind of weird because of the moonlight. I thought that the blue from the moonlight was like shininess. I really wanted a proper fossil Pokemon from this gen. Yeah, there weren't any fossils. I didn't think about that. That kind of sucks. Yeah, we haven't had... The Galar ones sucked. They were not good. I didn't like them. Maybe it's something we get in the DLC, though. I mean, we have potential to see some other stuff. And you know what? We didn't get fossil Pokemon, but we got a ton of Paradox Pokemon, which are like past and future. I think that might be why we didn't get any fossils, because we technically got the actual fossils themselves just as actual Pokemon encounters, which I think is a cool idea. I actually kind of like it better this way. where you can encounter them and hunt them and see them in the wild running around. So maybe I'm okay with it. If Australia was a region, starters would be based off of a koala, python, and a platypus. I'm down. I'm in. You sold me. I'd be picking the platypus. I'll just tell you right now. That's what I'm going for. How much time on the stream left? I'm sick with a fever and sore throat, and I'm so relaxed watching the stream. Dr. Z Estrella. I don't know. We're kind of almost done with our sandwich. I'm going to have to reset right now. And I don't know that I'm going to have enough time to do another full sandwich. So we might just be running around, but I think we probably have a cool, like... Oh, wow, sandwich is already over. We're resetting. That's not a shiny, right? Okay, good. Okay, those were keys. All right, now I'm really resetting. The dingo Pokemon, yes. The old dingo. I forgot about the dingo. Yeah, Tortuga and Archon? Arkin? How do you say it? Arkin? No way all of the fossils are rock types. Yeah. Back in the day, they didn't have all the rock situations going on. They all just happened to be in rocks. Route 1 rodent being a possum. I want an armadillo, is what I want. We need the armadillo. My game is taking a long time to load. What's going on here? Oh. Nah. You thought I live in Australia. We have a lot of Australian viewers, I realized. Have a lot of Aussies. So, Sandshrew? Is Sandshrew an armadillo? I don't know. I guess it kind of is. That's Sylveon just chasing that teacup. The Echidna, yes, we need a Knuckles. Do we have a Hedgehog? As long as we're talking about Sanic things, we have a Hedgehog. It's just Shaman. I guess Cyndaquil's kind of a Hedgehog too, right? Yeah. We found a Rufflet mass outbreak. I really don't need a Rufflet, so we're just gonna keep on walking. You know what I think we're going to do? I think we're just going to take a little bit of a water cruise to end the stream. We're going to do this for a bit. The water sandwiches don't really help us here anyway, so we're just going to take a little cruise on our bike in the water. Okay. Dang. We're actually going kind of fast. We're like flying through. Okay, well. Let me just see. Do you think I could tell if a Tynamo is shiny? That's not shiny. This is the trick, by the way, if you don't know this situation. This is cursed. Okay, great. Love it. I'm out of here. I should just bop them all. One more like until 500. Guys, I appreciate it. The fact that we get to 500 every night is just bananas. Is there another set of Electric and Tynamo here? So the thing about Tynamo is it gets like an orangish stripe. And its body is a little different white. That's where my Tynamo outbreak was. It sucked. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that one not being a great time. We're going to look and see. So the trick is you can get your camera under the water like that to look at the Pokemon really fast. So if you think you see a shiny, like one of those, it's like, hey, one of those looks shiny. You just go like that. You go, oh, it was never shiny. I'm crazy. And then you can validate your craziness. It's great. Like goal 550. Guys, I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys killing these like goals, hanging out. We've been really blowing up lately, and I appreciate you guys sticking around and helping me out. We've been growing like crazy. So I do appreciate it. Finding a Terra shiny like that would be really cool. If we just found a random one. Whoops. Running into Wingull. You know what we need to check as well? We haven't been checking Spiritomb every day. We should probably look at that. We should definitely go look at the Spiritomb. Maybe I'll just fly over there, and then we'll jump into the water. Yeah, we'll check it, and then we'll go down this way. We're gonna do that. Just so we know we're doing our due diligence every day, checking the thing. Does Shiny Ditto appear as a shiny in the overworld? No. It's a non-shiny. But if you're auto-battling it, you still will not KO it. Even though it appears as a non-shiny. So what you have to do is just find every single Pokemon that says it's a Ditto. You can find that by just selecting it or targeting it with ZL. And it'll say Ditto if it's a Ditto. I guess we're going to make our way over there while also looking at any deers. Oh, God. Any deers, anything that we need here. We do have a few Pokemon. And maybe this is where I do Sudowoodo next. This is what somebody was talking about earlier. They said, have you tried Sudowoodo in the forest? Wow. That's a shiny Toedscool. Okay, well. We don't need this, but this is a cool get. we made it happen, I guess. Level 56. Toedscool. I mean, we'll take it. It's a cool shiny. A very good shiny. This one's going to go into the giveaway. 56. Power Whip, Earth Power, Giga Drain, Growth. False Swipe that fool. Get him. Ooh, got a critical hit too. That's not going to heal that much, so that's fine. This is definitely a Premier Ball situation. Definitely a Premier Ball. I should do Orcorio? Yeah. You should. It's not even a bad hunt. I had really bad luck with it. And then we got all four in one go, so. Yeah, Shiny Toedscool's awesome. Love this little guy. I love the way he runs, too. He's got those stanky legs. Box art legendaries bring a Stone Hunter and a Fire Shaman. What you talking about? I had the worst luck with Orcorio. Yeah, mine was really bad. We did a few sandwiches, and then we got 4 in 1 cheater sandwich. That's what we did. We said, you know what? We've used like 4 level 2 sandwiches here, and we haven't found one, and I need 4 of these things. So I said, I'm going to do the level 3. And then we just kept finding them, just back to back to back. All right, well, you know, Toedscool. Good shiny. We don't need it, but we have a theme kind of today. We have like kind of black and white and gray shinies. We're going to ignore for a minute the Rotoms, but the other things that we found are all just very kind of like not saturated shinies, if that makes sense. Lots of black and white and gray. Cheater sandwiches are 0 and 1 for me. Scyther did not show at Casseroya Lake. You were doing Scyther like Casseroya Lake in the on the grass, right? Like, I don't know if they fly over the ocean or not. I hope you weren't in the water. There's another spot where like 1 million Scyther spawn. I think we did ours at Casseroya Lake. I'm pretty sure that's where we were at. And I got 2 of them in 1 sandwich. We got it, and then we got the Scizor as well. I think that's a Zoroark. We have to bop anything we think is a Zoroark, yeah. Dude, we should do a dark sandwich here, a dark level 3. No. We'll get 1 million dogs. Whoa. I thought it was the Spidops that got us. It was a Toedscool on the other side of the tree. They don't fly over water. Okay, cool. Although, yeah, that it would be a good thing because you shouldn't be over the water. This thing is for sure a Zoroark, right? No. Yeah, it was just a fortress being a weirdo. This doggo is a Zoroark, though. We're getting a little sidetracked right now because we're looking at deers and stuff. We found a Toadscool. We're going up to Spiritomb just to see. We get one spawn a day on that thing. We might as well check if it's shiny. That, just so you know, the static spawn Spiritomb, and I think all static spawns are the same way. They do not get any boosts from your shiny charm, sandwiches, any shenanigans like that. It is all just full odds, 1 in 4096, the nightmare. Hunting Roaring Moon for my friend is about to make me throw my Switch into a wall. Yeah, that sounds about right. You're getting some Xviluses, right? Getting some of the other dark dragons that are hanging out there. Alright, we had to check. Go bop that fool. Are you kidding me, Brelum? Okay, there it goes. Okay, we're going into the water for the last little bit of the stream. Have a Quaxley shiny, very nice. Scyther everywhere. Oh yeah, bamboo. You should go to Bamboo Forest. And that's actually a pretty nice little spot too, but it's a little bit laggier. I mean, I think Casseroya Lake is amazing. They are everywhere there too. When we did our hunt, we just couldn't not see Scyther. We need to get away from this Veluza. He's just swimming in circles. The guy's a lunatic. Absolute lunatic. I'm at 11 shinies tonight. I would say could never be me, but it definitely could be me. It just isn't me tonight. That thing kind of looks shiny. Oh, God. Veluza, please. Oh, you got juked. I'm trying to look and see if there's shinies. Oh, Veluza. We're in a bad spot. Why did I go out here? What was I thinking? Why did I jump in this water? I want to get off of Mr. Veluza's wild ride. Oh no, they're everywhere. This is a pretty good shiny though. Oh God. Oh, we're just mayhem for the last 15 minutes of stream. Absolute mayhem. I feel like a cheater for resetting over unsuccessful sandwiches. I mean, I don't feel like a cheater for that. Dude, I can't be bothered to get those herbas. And like, if I don't get anything out of them, it just was such a waste of time getting the herbas if I don't get anything out of it. So it's like, yeah, I cannot just stick with that. I'm not going to burn them for free because it takes me so many tries with people that don't understand tarot raids to finally get some herbas. And recently I've had a lot of help in the Discord with people like hosting the ones that have the guaranteed herbas, which is nice, but it didn't used to be like that. So, nah, I feel no remorse, no regrets. I saw a gray looking rock thing. A gray looking rock thing. A gray looking rock thing. I don't know what that is. There is another Spiritomb in the ruins on the south side of the mountain. Should I check it? I guess I probably should. Alright, let me just get over here. I would really like to get a Clauncher at some point. The ruins on the south side of this mountain right here? On the... Oh, like right here? That's not really south, though. South side of the mountain. I'm looking for ruins. Let me know. Time Ghost. Oh, this one, these right here? This is it? I'll go check it. Why not? I'll give it a shot. South? Okay. Tell me where exactly south it is. Yeah, this is south. Glaciado Mountain. Oh. I see him. I have never been here before. I found it. It's really small on the map. There are 3 fixed spawns for Spiritomb per day. Yeah, I heard that. I've never been to the other ones, I don't think. The only one I knew for sure where it was that other one, but I'll remember this. I'm looking at those snowflakes just in case. I really don't want to find a Delibird before Christmas, if I can. Just swinging in briefly to like the stream and keep moving along. Metal Mental, I appreciate you swinging in. We're almost done for the night anyway, so it's all good. But yeah, I appreciate you hanging. Or popping in anyways. Go bop that thing. Alright, where's the other one? What's the other spawn? Does anybody know off the top of their head? Bergmite. What about Bergmite? Looking. Mexico region starters would be based on a wood rat. I cannot pronounce that Q word, and a jaguar. How many encounters do you think it'll take me to find my shiny oddish in Let's Go? Do you have the charm? Are you using the lures or anything like that? What are the odds you're working with? Honestly, if you look at the odds of what your total is going to be, that's probably what I'm going to guess, is somewhere around that number. Far left point. Are they all on this mountain? Whoops. Was the shiny Salandit female? No, but I already have a shiny female Salandit. Whoops. Came through to say what's up before you head out. Yeah, we had some okay luck, Woodrow. I appreciate you popping in. Not in the ruins on the far left. So I already checked this one. I checked this one at these ruins. Is there one over in this vicinity? The dogs, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Heading out. Got a headache. Jeremy, it's all good. If you need herba, let me know. Man, okay. I would love to do that. I'm not working from home anymore, so I kind of can't do those a ton. But I really, really want to do some. But yeah, we'll figure it out. I appreciate it, buddy. Lure plus catch combo, so 1 in 315. Yeah, I had really bad luck with catch combos sometimes. Dat boy, we'll see you around, buddy. What are you hunting? Near the flower area, is it? I don't know. Whatever. We're just gonna look at some things. We got like not a lot of time, so. What am I hunting? We've kind of been doing a mix of stuff. We haven't had super great luck on the specific targets we've been looking for, although we've had some good things pop up. Right now I'm just kind of cruising. We don't have enough time to pop another sandwich, so I'm just kind of looking around. And we've had some luck with it. We just got a toad school out of it, so just cruising. Far west on the mountain. Yeah, I already got the one on the far west of the mountain, unless there's another far west of the mountain one. The one that's like attached to Sockeret Trail, right? Just a Gallade out of nowhere. What the heck? Dude, a dragon sandwich here? Just getting like Axew and Swablu and Altaria would be pretty sweet. I would actually really like to do that. I would like to get a Swablu. But, oh, yeah, the dragon sandwich, it sucks because it'll boost the shiny rate of Altaria and not Swablu. It'll make a bunch of Swablu spawn, but it won't increase their shiny rate. The vicinity you pointed out earlier has it, I think. Yeah, I was already over at that one. I've checked that one, and I've checked the one at the, like, south of the mountain. So, they were saying that there were 3 of them. I've found 2 of them already for today. Northeast of the mountain. Where am I at for the mountain right now? Northeast of the mountain, just somewhere around here. Do we know whereabouts? Where am I at right now? I guess I can go that way. Whatever. I'll try to go over there. Gonna microwave some Pop-Tarts with the wrapping on. That sounds like a good idea. Seems like a good game plan. Can't see anything wrong with the logic there. We're also looking at deers. Just want you to know, we may or may not make it all the way over there. I get a little sidetracked. Why 3 Bergmite tonight? And I already have one. have a cool 4 shiny Bergmites. No, he's a cool little guy. Do you have any level 30 ground type Pokemon? Maybe. Oh my god. Did you see that ostrich just jump over my head? He said, watch what I can do. All right, we're making our way over there, and that's probably going to be the ending situation today. Got some doggos. What about a ghost sandwich here? What else would a ghost sandwich pull? Would it just give us Greavards? This might be a nice spot to check the Greavards. Because I do still need that. I don't need the evolution, I just need the pre-evolution at this point. That Pop-Tart's about to pop. Yeah, and so's your microwave. You're about to have some issues. Shiny Mimikyu Rip. Yeah, aluminum foil, microwaving it for 3 seconds. Yeah, you know. Sometimes you gotta learn a lesson. Sometimes you just gotta find out. Okay, well my Breloom was just trapped in the snow and it still got it. Still bopped that thing. I really, really don't want to get a Delibird right now. I don't know exactly where this Spiritomb is at. Does anybody know in the general vicinity of where I'm at? Where this thing is? I have a shiny Quaxley. Very nice. 4 shiny Finizons deep in on my Paladin, the Chosen One hunt. Good luck. Isn't that... How do you get the Chosen One again? I forget what people were saying on that. Alright, more west, I think. We're going in. We're just going to look. We have a few minutes left on stream. While we're adventuring around, I'll go ahead and I'll do my my end of stream shenanigans. Man, this looked like this would be a good Spiritomb spot. I thought. I really thought. Guys, I really appreciate y'all hanging around. We've had so many new people and so many new regulars hanging out in the chat. Just people coming back and lots of new people finding the stream. So I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Just like killing the like goals and so many people subbing and just hanging out. It does mean a lot. I really appreciate having you guys around while I'm shiny hunting and all of us calling out when we get shinies and stuff. So if you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It does really help me out on the algorithm. That's a shiny Golduck. Well, I guess it worked out. We got something out of this. Shiny Golduck. We already have this. We are now cursed to get shiny Golducks. I told you guys this was going to happen. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. If you haven't subscribed yet, I stream 5 days a week. Sometimes I find shinies like this. Occasionally. Hopefully not always duplicates like this, but, you know, sometimes we get the good weirdo luck like this. If you're not in the Discord yet, you should consider joining in. It's a good time, and if you need to get your shiny charm, or you want to show off when you get, you know, any other shinies that you catch or anything like that, it's a cool spot. So feel free to pop in. The link is in the description. This happened yesterday too. We got one during the end of stream deal. We just keep getting them. I think I'm gonna great ball this thing. It's got like some blue and red on it. So yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. What else? We have a bunch of members. A ridiculous amount of members, actually. Some might say. This will be a giveaway shiny. Which, speaking of which, if you're a member, you have double tickets to get whenever we do these raffles. But yeah, I appreciate you guys' support, and I know you don't need to pay to watch me on YouTube, but I appreciate you guys doing it anyways. And I appreciate you guys gifted memberships, everybody who's been doing that recently. I see you guys. We have a few people paying even more for memberships. Julissa765, Rays Plays, Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rang, Carissy, Skylar Cutshall, Zonathan04, Dawn Batty, Sir Shicker, and our newest member, Pokey Hitter, in the contributor tier. In the cultist tier, we have Mistaken and Rad Vlad 09 paying a ridiculous amount of money for the memberships. Guys, just being around here hanging out is already supporting me, so please don't feel like you're not. If you can't pay you money and whatever, don't stress it. Just being here is a lot of support for me, and I appreciate you guys liking occasionally, doing the YouTube thing, right? We are going to raid somebody. So let me see who the heck we're going to raid. But yeah, we're going to go make somebody's night. We have so many people hanging out here. We just basically blow people's minds when we raid them. So, you know, hold up. I have somebody who I haven't raided before, but I've watched them for a bit. He's not playing Pokemon. I don't think I'm going to raid him. We have a couple people. We haven't raided her for a little bit. We're going to go over to Snap Cat's channel. A little more hyper, a little bit of a different vibe, but let's go over there. Let's just go say hello to her, give her a like. If it's not your vibe, you know, don't feel bad. As long as we're popping in, don't spam. Just hashtag calm raid in the chat once. Don't have to post it a million times. It just floods their chat. We have a lot of people, so don't do that. We're going to new sub, great stream, Lil Thoughty. I appreciate you hanging out. We're going to raid right now. Guys, I will see you. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because I don't stream on Wednesdays. I'll be streaming Thursday. Same time, nights, you know. I'll schedule it. If you're subbed, you'll get the notification. But, yeah, I'll see you guys Thursday. We're going to raid. I'll see you guys over there, too. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.